Okay. Right, I'm up and running again. Excellent. Actually, let's change that. Let's change the game name. Oh gosh. Who's ready for another week of grumbling at a very old game? Oh no. Here we go, Panemonium again. Boop. I do hope this is actually going to work this time. Oh yes, that's right. It actually prefers the desktop mode because it doesn't pick it up for some reason.
Pretty nasty, huh, Vargas? What should we name that one?
Shatner's toupee? What do you think, Sid? Let's see another one, Nikki.
Oh, heck, what?
I've just noticed that joke. It's like, oh dear, oh no. Oh. Excuse me. So sorry, the spell which they've got, which they've decided to call it is Shatner's toupee, even though they're clearly in the Middle Ages. Yeah, someone's been watching. There we go. Set it to that. It's not going to blast my ears off or anything. Someone's been watching a lot of Robin Williams. Oh crap! Hang on. I didn't want that. Display current password? Okay. No. Ah, old gaming hardware. Oh, bloody hell. New game. There we go. Right. Okay. Do we have the latest password for this? There we go. Right. Jump. Oh, for goodness sake. There. What? Oh. No, stop. There we go. Oh, I did it again. This is why we don't do password systems anymore. Because they are the work of the devil. Oh, I should have done this on the PlayStation emulator. I really should have. Password. Okay. Is that the latest password? I have no idea. Checking through my phone because I've been taking because that's where I've been taking pictures of these things. No. Oh, I want my gallery app, don't I? Not my photo. Yes, it is. Okay. Enter. Wonderful. Now we're in the same horrible place which we were before. Oh. Ah, I have some melting emotional support ice cream. Let's do the Lost Caves. Let's actually get this working this time. This is running a little bit better than before. I have been experiencing... Yeah, that's actually feeling a lot better. Okay. Behind the scenes, I am... That's actually feeling great. Wow, okay. Okay, behind the scenes, last week I discovered that I had done something slightly unfortunate. My computer is, at this stage, quite old, and I have not changed... I had recently changed the thermal paste in the CPU. I had not... Oh, damn it. I was talking, you... Oh, let me buy it, thank you. Slightly malicious, you know, Christmas decoration that you appear to be. Oh, great. Anyway, turns out that I had... so I had done the thermal goop for the CPU, which is necessary in order to handle thermal transfer from the CPU because it gets incredibly hot. Especially in gaming, and even more so if you're also having to stream that as well, so not great. However, something which you might not know is that you may also want to replace it on your GPU, because that also has thermal grease on it, and that can also cure, limiting the amount of heat it can actually deal with at any given time. Oh, bloody Nora. Fine, there we go. So, you may have noticed the last couple of streams, like, it's been complaining at me for a while that there might have been some problems with the stream quality, and that this was running a lot worse last week and might have been contributing to just how awful my experience with it was. It is still apparently jank. It is an early platformer, and we might not be playing it on its optimal build, but here we go. But it does feel a lot better. Yeah, I replaced the thermal goop in my computer. Oh, I've just noticed. Right, okay, so spells do not confer an additional hit point. If I get hit, I lose both that and some health. Well, that's some absolute crap. I was really expecting them to be a little bit like in Sonic, where, you know, like the shield abilities from 3. I was really expecting them to be more like that. Ugh. Ow. Fine. I really despise these enemies. Still, the jank which I was feeling in the platforming, either my brain has adjusted, or this is feeling a lot better. Being caught out by stuff I didn't really see coming, still in there, but damn you, Crystal Dynamics. Another few spoonfuls of emotional support ice cream. So yes, maintenance of your hardware, it's very important. It doesn't take too long to do either, but I can imagine it being quite intimidating for someone who just looks at a computer and goes, yep, nope, not touching that, not today. No. Please no, anything else. If I touch the magic computer box that gives me Fortnite and Team Fortress 2, I think I might cry because I will probably break it. If that is you, fair. Take it to someone who knows. It is important to do, but like I've gotten away with it for like 5 years. It's not that big a deal. It's not a massive deal. But if your computer starts acting a bit weird or a bit sluggish than it used to be, try that. It's also possible that it's just because old Windows install, which is also possible on my computer, but if you do start getting sluggish stuff, a little bit of maintenance doesn't hurt anyone. It's like taking it in for an MOT. Oh, damn it. It's alright, we're at this stage. At this point, there are spells and things which we can try and use in a little bit. But yes, I really despise some of the enemy choices in this. But, no. I mean, it's different, it's weird, but it's also extremely annoying. Oh, bloody. Okay. Well, that makes platforming on these guys a little bit easier, I suppose. Okay. So far, so good. You know what? Okay, so we've had like three types of spells in this game so far. We've had the Shriek Ray, the like fireball blast thing, and the and this ice attack doodad. Well, this is just superior. Yeah, this and the Shrink Ray are just superior because they deal with most enemies, which otherwise would take several hits otherwise. Furthermore, yeah, actually, the more I play this, I think I'm going to have to swallow some humble pie and apologise to this game because it is playing far better now that I've fixed now that I've made my computer slightly better, like actually done some proper maintenance on it. I genuinely, after the last stream, I was like, nope, screw this. I'm doing this because I think it's a problem. And yeah, this is playing so much better. In that I am actually completing it. Oh! No! Okay, we've still got lives, but we've lost our thing, so... Not to say that it's still perfect. I'm still not... in love with the idea of having to avoid things I cannot see. But I am getting through it. Oh. Invincibility. Haha. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, this is pure evil. Oh, no. Okay, that's that out of the way at least. Good. Oh, thank goodness! Celebratory emotional support ice cream. New password. New password. New password. There we go. Superb. Oh, blimey. I do apologise if eating on stream is uncomfortable for you. Okay, I might actually be able to play and maybe kind of enjoy this game now. Gotta check behind you in some of these games. Sometimes they will throw something there. Oh no. Cool, now we've got to deal with new things. Okay, I appreciate that for the time, this would have been quite impressive. Like, there's a lot of enemy variety. Problem with that, I have no idea what the rules are because there's semi-inconsistent. Oh. Reject humanity. Embrace frog. Sure? Okay. Alright, this might be the best level so far. This is really powerful. Woohoo! Oof. Fantastic. Okay. Man, the frog is just really powerful. I mean, that is the fascinating thing when you come to a platformer. One of the most powerful things in there is just, like, okay, what is the task you have to do in all platforming? Jump. Cool. Give me something that pretty much trivializes jumping, and that becomes a huge thing. But yeah, my point is that, like, the enemy variety is quite cool, but a couple of the rules between them is a little bit annoying because, like, I jumped on that red thing, assuming it was an enemy that I could jump on because nothing else so far has been a hazard in that same way, and they have not introduced the idea of hazards or even what to look for in them. And then suddenly I get punished for hitting trying to concentrate because now I actually have to duck and dodge and weave. Yeah, being punished for a hazard I didn't know existed in the game is not great. So this bit is not too bad. The camera could do a little bit more work trying to keep up with me, but sure. I managed to do that. That wasn't that bad. I think I'm going to have to... Okay, yeah. On behalf of the show and everyone watching, I am very, very sorry, Panemonium. I have misjudged you. Turns out my computer was very poorly. Ice cream. Ice cream. I've recently been oh God, what's the name of his channel? Hang on. What's the name of the guy? Lovely guy. Does a lot of shorts on YouTube, which I don't normally bother with, but some of them are really good, and it's actually a really nice format for certain things. Sometimes while I'm working, I'll just stick something in the background, and I ended up with a lot of John Oliver, which is pretty normal for me. Here we go.
A chocolate syrup.
Yeah, sure.
Cake from
Thank you. Just in case you get me a copyright strike or something. Dylan Hollis. That was it. So if you haven't heard about this guy, the idea is, oh God, he's one of these guys one of these gay guys, which does baking, but for but using historical documents in order. Woo! That was fun. He uses historical documents and ancient cookbooks and tests out whatever in order to see if it's... Oh, damn it. That was a little bit awkward. In order to see if it's actually worth, you know, knowing and trying. So he does so in a very enthusiastic manner. You know, I do wonder... Oh, come on! I passed through its hitbox, really? Is that the right password? I believe so? No, it is not. Okay. Oh dear. Alright, hang on. I'm not playing through all that again, even if it is behaving itself at present. New game. Thank you. But yeah, the idea is that he goes through, let's see, oh, right, I have to actually use my keyboard. A, E, A, I, K. There we go. So yeah, he uses, so he uses ancient cookbooks and tries to make the things, and you end up with weird nonsense like, well, like chocolate syrup cake, as you may have heard there. Or, oh, damn it. or various salads and pies using bizarre ingredients or potato donuts and things. Some of them apparently are delicious, according to him, like fantastic, because he tries every single one of them in order to go through the whole package. And because, you know, you want to get the money shot, you don't want to just go full, you know. This is not binging with Babish. You want to see what it's like, because that's part of the documentary of the whole thing, I would argue. So you want to see them eat it. And sometimes it is god-awful and a travesty of the highest order. It's a little bit like Max Miller and Tasting History. The difference here is that it's a short, so all he's doing is very quickly running through making the recipe, making, frankly, a lot filthier jokes than Matt Miller ever does on Tasting History, and and then trying the results afterwards, and it's kind of lovely. It actually reminds me that I haven't watched Max Miller for a while, and I should probably fix that, because I like his stuff too, but admittedly the format makes it nice and quick, so I can just sort of shove it in between other things. Oh, I can't jump on those, really? I can sort of shove it in between other things and keep my autism brain happy. You know, while I shave or brush my teeth or put shoes on or something. Yeah, Max Miller, if I remember being... he's... I believe he's ex-Disney, but that's not a bad thing. Exactly, because it does mean that he knows how to do family entertainment, and that's what I would typically call, like, eating history. It's definitely a YouTube show you can put on for and your mum and your grandma will probably enjoy it, especially if they start getting into the 20th century and they'll go like, "Oh, I used to eat that," and so on. Not first-hand experience, I can imagine that being a thing, but oh, actually, it's not a terrible design. Yeah, sure, okay. You're being pushed up. If you're not careful, you get hurt. You get damaged. Yeah, all right. I kind of like that. Woohoo! Ah, invincibility. Wonderful. Ah, that's nice and satisfying. I like that. Ah. Okay, I'm not happy with some of the sliding things because it doesn't pull the camera out. Granted, oh, damn it. Shouldn't have gone for that. Granted, it is no longer... it is no longer 1994 or whenever this was made. So, actually PlayStation. So we're probably looking at like 1996, I want to say. I might look up the release date of this in a bit. But yeah, we're probably looking at something like I want to say 98, but... what? Okay, maybe I'll put it back to 1997. So, yeah, graphical requirements probably wouldn't have allowed for you to pull the camera back quite so far. Even so, it does make me wonder if oh, damn it. Does make me wonder if I should either be taking a different tact with some of these levels, or if I should be trying to find a fan patch or something like that, because the camera in this is awful. I may also look up some reviews. I kind of want to see what people were talking about back when this was released. Ooh. Oh, secret area. Okay. I can only imagine, because I just remember so many people complaining about the camera in these games. So many of them are just kind of dreadful. Oh, come on. It's not like developers can't handle it. I have played some games with some pretty usable cameras. But I am talking like the creme de la... Admittedly, the creme de la creme, which is probably somewhere within the region of like Spyro the Dragon. Even then, like mostly I just remember it not misbehaving, but there... What the hell am I supposed to do against that? It's coming from off screen. What mook decided that that was a good idea? Honestly. More ice cream to calm me down. Ah, damn it. Not even knowing it's there really helps. Because what am I supposed to do? I can't see it. How can I react to something I cannot see? Furthermore, what a beginner's trap. Oh, okay. There's a little health thing, assumingly to say sorry for throwing some absolute words I prefer not to say for reasons. But you know what they are. Absolute door handle. Complete and utter trash. Yes. I don't know. Trash is fine. Trash isn't a swear. What am I doing? Do you know what? I have this timer for a reason. Sorry, that part is absolute bullshit. Absolute and total, unequivocal bullshit. Oh yeah, it's not on the desktop part, is it? Oh well. Let me see if I can get it from the game capture. Where's the timers? Damn it, I put time and effort into this joke. I'm going to use it. There. Sure, why not? Okay, back to the game. If that's not very visible, I will try and do my best later. But for now, see, way back when I read oh damn it. I read that the PG-13 rating, which I try to aim for, because internet, if you're on the internet and you're under age 13, you probably ought not to be watching Twitch. I'm not even certain you should be watching my show, to be perfectly honest. Not because I swear profusely, but because very occasionally I do the wheel and I don't know what's on it. So as a result, you might see something you probably don't want to see. I do try to play some of these games blind, and I can't always guarantee that I can do something like that. So, yeah, it's why I do the Steam pages, or at least try to, so that I can at least sit there and go like, okay, well, look, this next bit is rated 18. If you're over that age, please go away. So on, so on. You know, watch at your own risk, kind of thing. Especially if they're good enough to throw down some trigger warnings as well. But... ooh. Because yeah, I recently... I was never actually certain what they're for, but after a little bit, I actually got told what they're supposed to be for. The idea is that... so if you do happen to find something a trigger... knowing about it beforehand allows you to opt in to the fact that that is a element which you're going to be engaging with. Oh, come on, I really want that invincibility. There we go. Let's blast through this. There we go. Great, so they made a part of this level which just sort of needs a power-up in order to make any kind of sense. No, I'm not going for the treasures, I don't care. I'm completing the level and moving on. But yeah. The idea ends up landing that, like, if you can... you know, if you have that agency, you have the option of whether you think you can handle it right now and opt out if you don't, if you can't, which I think is an excellent idea. But also the possibility that if you are feeling up to it, because you know about it, you can sort of bolster and brace yourself and be able to handle that sort of thing. You know, so that you can handle that sort of stuff. And furthermore... there's a lot of people that might consider that either embarrassing or might consider that... Oh, we've got a boss. Boss 1. Oh, okay. How many levels is this game? I mean, it's been playing a lot better than it has done before, so... oh. I was just praising you, game. Well, I was... maybe with faint praise, but... I'm sorry, is the boss basically run in a circle? Great, and the double jump didn't work. Oh, damn it, I did it again. Hang on. Ah, the joys of retro gaming. Oh, no, not the demo. Not right now. Okay, what was the last password again? It was... right. K-E-A... oh, no. Yes, A... A... B... I... E-E. Okay. Oh no, I'm running out of ice cream. I mean, thankfully the game seems to be letting up slightly. In that at least the controls aren't being utterly nonsense. This is just instead being slightly cheap. Okay. Yes. Essentially, this boss really is just run in a circle until you get to where you need to go. Oh, okay. That was quite easy. Right, let's take that down. Okay. Okay, hang on. How many levels are there in this? Like, I'm suddenly more on board now that my computer is not utterly broken and failing to run this game, but... burning... Oh, no, sorry. Panemonium? The video game, yes please. Developed by Toys for Bob. Ah, of course. Right. Yep. Developed by Toys for Bob. Toys for Bob are the guys who did the recent fantastic Crash Bandicoot follow-up, spiritual successor, Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time, which was really good up until the 100% route, which is kind of awful, but only because it's heavily punishing. How many levels does it have? Wikipedia would say, wouldn't it? They've also made the oh god, what was it? The Spyro the Dragon, the Reignited trilogy. Game level. $18 levels. Oh, okay. So, hang on. Boss. Yeah. Okay, so we had... six levels before I fought my first boss. Okay. So I'm expecting another 6 and then another boss, I guess. Ah, of course. Desert jelly. Oh, good. The enemies that go duh are back. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Sure. Actually, that's not bad. If you have to teach how your player is supposed to handle this new movement type, a short little hop, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, sure, let's go up here. Oh, there's a magic spell as well. Okay. Perfect. Might as well collect these because, sure, why not? No, none today, thank you. Oh, fine. Okay, it seems the rule, anything big I'm not allowed to hurt. But it also would suggest that anything shiny or spiky would also be a problem. Ow. It's a good thing there's a decent amount of health around. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. Nope, that hasn't worked. Alright. Oh, damn it. I kind of thought that was carpeting for a second. Or just sand. I didn't think that would be lava. Oh well. Well, speaking of things I've been watching quite a bit of recently, I've also been watching quite a bit of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And, yeah, I forgot how good that show is. Because I have rather been enjoying it. But, oh, for goodness sake. On top of that, I have also forgotten just how admittedly kind of miserable it gets after a while. Not to say that that's bad, I actually think that it's kind of warranted. Oh, for goodness sake. Again, hit by something off screen. Not to say that that's bad. Like, I'm currently up to the glory arc. For those who've seen the show, I'm sure that makes sense. For those who haven't, Buffy and the gang are trying to fight a literal goddess. Oh. Okay. Buffy and the gang are trying to fight a literal goddess, while also being given a... she has functionally been retconned within universe and been given a younger sister. Having all of her memories altered in such a way that she does not realise what has happened. In fact, no one does until they sort of figure it out slowly. And yeah, it's an extremely miserable arc, just if only because of just so many things which happen in it. And yeah, spoilers. You know, feel free to mute me for a second if you're watching through it or haven't seen Buffy before, because it really comes out of nowhere. But oh, that's a life. That's actually worth picking up. Sure. Please keep me on this level for a little bit longer without having to restart entirely. Now my double jump is not working. Joy. Ah, okay. And they're really trying to get their most out of this 2.5D mechanic, huh? Okay. Oh, come on! Again! Attacked by something I cannot see. What joy. Of course, the extra life is gone. Still worth picking this up. Oh, I was on the boulder! Damn it. Yeah, like, I mean, for starters, Buffy's mum dies. That's pretty miserable. Oh, come... How am I supposed to get round that? No. Can't tell if it's my controller or the game, but a couple of jumps are not registering. Oh, no, I kind of... Damn it. Actually, no, we can just go back down here. Yeah, like Buffy's mum dying, but she doesn't die because a bad guy ate her or hurt her or decided that she needed to be unalived anymore. She just got... She got a tumour, there were complications, and they just sort of became worse. It's surprisingly it feels like a real swerve, but in a way which I kind of appreciate. Mostly because it feels like the way in which they handle grief in the show, at least from my perspective of the experience of it. Oh, yep, password. It's actually really good. Like the episode where they have to handle Buffy's mum's funeral, for example, I think is actually quite startling, just in how they've handled the sound mix. There is new music in that. The only music they allow is the title sequence. And that, I think, is actually too much. Everything else is literally just background sounds at best and a little bit of Foley. And of course, people talking. And they're talking functionally about nothing, but all to illustrate the anxiety and helplessness they have in the face of the loss of someone which they seriously cared about. Yeah, they are able to show not only across the entire show, but what? Next goblin, next troll in the next 50 miles. Thank you. How did you know I was running low on troll? Oh, maybe the sign was for you. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's also not very fair, game. I know you put it somewhere where I could find it. However, if it's required for progression, why not just put it in front of me? Right. E-H-A... A-A-C-C-A-C. Excellent. Yeah, I'm still using... Yeah, it's just... It's a kind of lovely... It's an interesting, very shocking, very stark show. And yeah, putting aside how much of a piece of crap Joss Whedon has proven himself to be, I'm hoping the rest of his team, frankly, are much more respectful for women, but also, yeah, are doing well with the quality of work which they've put together. Oh, hi, Luna! Sorry, I didn't notice you. I was kind of lost in my own little world there. I am currently being chased by... I don't know. Is this a relative of yours? Sorry, that's not cool of me to assume that all lizards are a relative. But anyway, yeah. Oh, you're live now. I tried to join earlier when you posted in my server, but you weren't live yet. Yeah, sorry. I am usually fashionably late. That's what I'm calling it, and I'm sticking to it. That would be too easy. They need to artificially increase the game playtime through difficulty. Admittedly, yes, it is that era where they still have that arcade mentality of you need to get your money's worth. I do appreciate that this version clearly has had probably something done to it so it's not utter and completely impossible and unpleasant, but from modern standards, it's pretty annoying. The game is completably in one day if it's very short, if you don't include the difficulty. It is, yes. Oh. Oh. Okay. I am now a rhino. Okay. Someone's been playing their Donkey Kong Country, specifically, and I do appreciate that the game has transformations. That's rather lovely. Yeah, I must confess, when I did play this game as a kid, but not for very long. I was playing the PlayStation version, and I'm pretty certain that one had like continues and life concerns and all that sort of stuff. So I was not very good at it at all. And I never saw too much of it. So this is probably the furthest in I have ever been. Beat it on a kid on PlayStation. Oh, that's lovely. You and your mum beat it together. Honestly, that's wonderful and the right way to do it, I think. Yes. Play games with your kids. They will appreciate it. Ah. Okay, in my defense, I really thought that was part of the level I was jumping down. I sort of misread that. Ah, the joys of trying... Streaming isn't easy, you know. You have to, like, multitask and stuff. You have to keep talking complete rubbish while also playing a video game half decently. Ah, the stresses and strains. But yes, I am finally playing this. I do hope it is everything you were hoping for, Luna. Especially after you requested it. We used to do hot seat gaming, originally inspired by Oddworld's multiplayer, which was actually first invested in Mario Bros, if I remember right. What, the concept of multiplayer or hot seat multiplayer? I'm not actually certain. I do tend to consider myself the I do tend to consider myself like a guru with a lot of this stuff, but to be honest, like the player dies, player B takes over. I think Super Mario Bros is probably one of the earlier examples. Yes. Don't honestly know if it invented it exactly, but no, certainly a very... Oh, come on, I made that. A very early example. Oh, I don't care. Life-giving Ankh. Okay, fantastic. Oh. But yeah, early, the very first Mario Brothers has that as a possible mode. I'm reasonably certain it must have popped up somewhere else, but I couldn't for the life of me say where it could have been. Have you been to the wood mill factories yet? They're some of my favourites. Aesthetic, and honestly can't say why. That and the storm temples near the end. Well, Spider Forest, so I'm hoping I'm getting close. Welcome to Spider Forest. We're going to sneeze at you. Prepare to die. Okay, if I just run... Okay, yeah. If I just run through it, it's perfectly fine. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I am, of course, playing the PC version because, well, naively, I thought, I'm running a PC. PC version tends to be superior. I will naturally play the PC version. And that has remained to be seen. But, yeah, I imagine this does look a little bit strange. I do wonder if the PlayStation version is a little bit more playable, because the camera angles in this have been dreadful. Even after I have fixed my... Oh, come on. Even after I have fixed my my GPU and made it so that it's no longer choking to death on its own heat, I'm making this a lot more playable. It is only so much because the game is a little bit unfair. Passwords work across versions. You can technically import your save files, to my knowledge. Ah, the PC version, to my knowledge, is a direct port of the Dreamcast port. Yeah, that I am absolutely not surprised by. Hello, JWowWow. JWowWowWowWowWowWowWow. Yeah. For those who don't know, the Dreamcast version, of course, would be running Windows ME, which is what the base operating system of the Dreamcast is based on. Yeah, it's a Microsoft console before that was a thing, technically. So as a result, it means that the Dreamcast would have been relatively easy to build for, but also to port for, I would imagine. Highly recommend Duck Station. I'm not familiar with Duck Station. Is that an emulator? Oh, damn it. I have to admit, my PS1 emulator of choice is typically just PSX, because I have not bothered to look at others, quite frankly. Oh, come on. Fine, fine. Ow. Yes, the Shrink Ray and the Ice Beam have been the only ones that feel like they're worth using. The Fireball is nice, but there's so many enemies where that doesn't instantly delete them, which is a problem. Plus, it's also just kind of neat that you're able to shrink people and then stomp on them. Not enough games have a Shrink Ray in them. Oh. Yes, that's my timer. I am allowed to swear again. Oh, damn it. Have to be more careful with the bear traps, but... Shrink Ray! There we go. Tiny little spider. Oof. Actually, no, we can get the invincibility, jump through there, probably just get through there without any problems, really. It's probably what it's intended for, because otherwise this is slightly annoying. Okay, Luna, if you've completed this before, can you explain to me what the treasures are for? Because I really hope I don't have to play 100% in order to beat the game, which is what I'm aiming for. Best PS1 emulator has achievements built in. Really? You want it, but... Oh, damn it. If you want it, why I run it as highest compatibility and best graphic improvements. Ooh. Treasure is for high score. Oh, goodness. Good, thank you. Thank goodness. Wonderful that I can completely ignore that. Also, that jump was entirely on me. That was genuinely me checking chat and and falling to my death. Whoops. Hang on, replying to people. Right. Okay, Spider Forest, here we go. How long have I been going? I am checking my clocks, game. Humph. Do you not have, like, a pause button or something? No? Okay. Wonderful. I'll be going for an hour. I may swap back over to Deponia in a bit, but honestly, now that this is working properly, I'm actually enjoying it a lot more. There we go. Have that on screen. There we go. Any of the special stages, like pinball or speedrun stages? No, because I have no idea how to access them. Do I have to get all the treasure, or is it like a secret route which I exit out of? The "you may swear again" message is so threatening. Yeah, I imagine so. Allow me to remove it from screen. Yeah, it's on screen because I try to aim for a PG-13 rating with my show, and I read once that, oh damn it, the American thingy majiggery whatchamacallit, they had this a particular rule about swearing, that you're allowed to have a swear every 30 minutes. So I thought it'd be funny if I had a timer for it. So I have to make sure that if I am going to swear, I mean it. If I remember right, to get the special stage, I think it's either high treasure percentage or finish the level without dying. Ah, right, there we go. That's why I'm not getting them. That's not happening. At least I don't think so. I might be able to play the first couple of levels without dying now that I know what I'm doing, and the game is behaving itself. Mostly. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, I really cannot tell if the game is not registering my double jumps. Come on! Oh. Okay. Maybe you're getting a little bit confused with the double jumps there. Also, very sneaky little transition there, you might have noticed. It's just loaded in another part of the level and tried to hide that. But I saw you. I caught you, game. Very cute. I mean, seamless worlds have been something which this era of gaming was trying its absolute darndest to get hold of in any way, shape or form. And that was actually a very fast load. Though, admittedly, part of that is because I am using a game, you know, I'm using a PC from the space year of, okay, a space year of like 2016, 15 or something like that, but still. Way more power than this thing was ever intended for. Oh. But yes, with respect, I do not care for this game enough to try and play it perfectly. If we see a special stage, it will be because of fluke. Oh joy. Okay. Alright. That's a cute touch. A little woodpecker. Huh. For comparison, I may try out the PlayStation one. Partly also to check out that emulator, because that sounds really cool. But I may also check out the PlayStation one just to see what the differences are. Because, yeah, if it's a later version, they might have had the opportunity to alter a few things with some feedback. Okay. Oh, yeah. Classic logs. Like, the ideas in this aren't groundbreaking, but they're generally decently well done. Oh, what? Genuinely cannot tell if it's just not... If it's my controller or if it's really just not liking the liking this. I may try another controller in a second. Because the consistency of the controls are a little bit of a problem right now. Sure. Enjoy your food. I hope you're having something good, Luna. Whew. Mad skills. Come on. Double jump. Why aren't you Oh, for goodness sake. It wasn't letting me double... Okay, you know what? I'm going to try something. Let's turn that controller off. For it is absolutely possible that that my A button on that controller might be starting to fall apart. Right, where did I put that? There it is. Okay. Out with 8-Badoo, in with Hori. This is my Hori PlayStation 4 controller, which I bought so that I could more easily beat Kingdom Hearts Memory of Melody, which I remember being kind of worthless, but hey, that's a thing. Right. And of course it doesn't recognise the input. Okay. Unless I stick it in directly in there? Nope, still doesn't want to know. That's fine. Ooh. A little bit of weirdness. That's alright, we'll just try and play carefully, shall we? Oh, okay, that wasn't careful. Concentrating. See, I can do that too! Ah. Yeah, that wasn't very careful. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I think this is right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I at least want to try and see if I can get Spider Forest done. Actually, maybe a couple more goes, and then I think we'll try and see if we can get any further in Deponia, shall we? Sorry, not Deponia, Deponia. Actually, I've just realised, why is it called Deponia if the town is called Kuvak? Is the name of the world? I don't know if that's been established or not. Okay, seems to be a little bit happier. Still got the power up at least. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, power-ups don't stack. I guess that makes sense. No, I didn't need to pick that up, but never mind. You know what? Shrink Ray is actually better. Its sound effect is more annoying, but it is actually better. That's okay, JJ. I am very adept at talking to myself. Please do not read anything into that. Boing, boing, boing. So if I go a little bit quiet, I am trying to concentrate. I want to beat this. This game will not beat me. Okay. Yeah, the double jump is feeling a little bit inconsistent again, so I'm going to try and do this with single jumps where possible. Okay, there we go. Didn't even register a jump then! I do wonder if this predates Coyote Time in platforming. For those who don't know, Coyote Time is so it's a mechanic of a lot of platformers, frankly anything which requires you to jump somewhere. The idea is that you actually gain a number of frames of leeway whenever you walk off a platform. So while you're at speed, you have the possibility of being able to still jump, even though technically you just jumped off of mid-air. The idea is to give platformer characters a little bit of leg room, so it doesn't feel quite so... That was too close for comfort. So it doesn't feel quite so unfair when certain jumps and things require tight precision. Oh, goodness sake. Okay. Just being cautious. Ah, spider. You know, you could help me, Mr. Squirrel, over there. I do like the fact that I have little details like that. That's quite cute. Well, I was just caught between a log and a spider place there. Boing. Wait, what? What just happened? I no longer have any treasures left, and I think I've gotten a life? Did I get that for 200 of these things, or is that for more? Or is that for 1,000 even? I have no idea what happened there. It was for 300. I genuinely don't know what's happening. Yeah. Okay, I can't just shoot the logs. Fine. I do, however, want to be careful. Because if I can keep the power up, I can just use this and blast my way forward. I apologise for everyone with headphones. If it's any consolation, I am also wearing headphones and have to listen to this. Oh, come on! Again, with stuff coming out of nowhere. Right. Oh, no. Time to try again. Oh, damn it. Do I want to go one more time? Talking to yourself is difficult. Why? Do you not have... Do you on yourself not like have much to say? Oh. I'm wondering if it would be better to play as the other guy. Yeah, for now, whatever. Okay, am I... Sorry, is that lag? That's better. I mean, yeah, I can sort of complain, oh, hang on a second, is that really lag for a game this old? But actually, there's probably a lot of overhead as a result of, like, emulation layers and things going on, so it's probably not that surprising. Boing. Oh. Sometimes the enemy placement in this game is extremely taxing. Oh, most vexing. Oh, double jump when I command. Please. Oh. Oh, fuck. Ha. Okay, the sound effect of picking up the red things just reminded me of, I don't know what it was, but picking up something in Rayman 3. I used to love that game. I think I got a copy. I have a copy of it, as well as like Rayman M and Rayman Revolution and stuff sitting somewhere. Yeah, that could be fun for the show at some point. I have meant to try. I've also got the PC version, which is very odd. Might be worth trying at some point. Like, this might be mildly sacrilegious, but I kind of find 3 is my favourite. I know Rayman 2 is like, oh, you know, oh, such an amazing game. It is. Especially if you can get it in some of its more original forms with all the levels, but it is also very long. Don't know. As a kid, a lot of fond memories of just blasting through 3 and all the combat and fighting and stuff. And all the levels and puzzles, and I just liked it. I liked the energy. Right, Q. That. Wonderful. Boom. What is up here, actually? Okay. And... Uh-huh. Oh, would have thought I'd had that. And of course now we're playing in pure silence. I do think this might be a bug for the for the PC version. Mostly just because I've probably got like 3 or 4 different layers of emulation, and you're always going to have weird little bugs result out of that. Oh. No, you know what? Oh. No game. No. Be gone. That's it. Controller off. Not today, game. I beg no more of thee. I cast you out. I cast you out. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I was going to look up when Panemonium was released, wasn't I? I think I've still got it up here. Hang on. Panemonium. Right, yeah, so there's 18 levels, 11 in the Jaguar release? No, the N-Gage version. Right. Huh. Yeah, 1996 on the PlayStation. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, PlayStation version 1996. Japan didn't get it until February 28th, 1997, curiously enough. And then Sega Saturn, Microsoft Windows, which is the version which I'm playing right now, the N-Gage in 2003, and then it even landed in mobile. Huh. And iOS on... No kidding. There's actually an iOS version. I cannot imagine it is playable on modern iOS, but that's still cool. That's still interesting. Right, okay. Okay, let's deal with this egotistical git. Oh, yes. So I'm doing this. I should also swap over all the name things. So, Deponia. Good. I think I can take the swear thing down, although I might need it later. So there we go. And boop. So you can stare at things. Come on. Ah, there we go. And I might as well swap over the thing on Twitch as well. Deponia. Oh joy, there are other Deponia games. Oh dear. Okay, so Deponia is a point-and-click adventure which actually has like a story. So hang on, I'm just checking out the auto mod. Oh, okay. See you later, JJ. Thanks for dropping in. I probably will not have fun, but thank you. Okay, where was I? Okay. Welcome to Deponia, which is a town, which is a world which, at least a decent amount of it, seems to be a gigantic junkyard. People live out in this. However, there are also people living out in somewhere which is apparently a beautiful, wonderful place called Elysium, full of nice stuff and assumingly greater technology. I have no idea. We are controlling... frankly, reasonably unlikable narcissist, Rufus here. This dorkadoofus in the hat and goggles. So, he is a town layabout, and he has been trying to escape his fate in the town by trying to get himself to Elysium. That goes wrong, and he ends up accidentally... you can't see my my fingers, but he ends up accidentally rescuing the this random woman called Goal. Goal unfortunately does not take her fall to earth very well, and is now currently sick. But also she needs to get back to Elysium. In order to wake her up, we managed to find coffee, and then we were able to help her escape some goons from Elysium that tried to take her back. We have now escaped out into the junkyard proper and are now trying to get to a particular place, so that after contacting Goal's fiancé, so that we can make a swap. And hopefully... so that the game can end, maybe, we can get Rufus out of his predicament and towards his goal of getting to Elysium. Oh.
Oh, that was quite a drop. Luckily, I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't as lucky as mine. Looky here. Seems like the bridge collapsed. Doesn't matter, though. It isn't the first bridge that I've torn down today. And gold. Oh, what am I going to do with gold now? Damn!
I mean, I guess it's time for the crane.
The unconscious woman in peril is caught on the other side of the canyon, and this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection. Come on now. Nothing. Damn. No matter what awaits me behind it, I'm prepared.
Oh joy, it's a broken
fuse.
Okay, oh, I have nothing in my inventory. Okay. What do I have that's interactable? There's the seat.
You're not supposed to put things on the rear shelf if you're planning to break.
Right. Well, I can get up here at least. There's a crane arm, there's a funnel. There's the horizon? What?
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here.
Yeah, true. Huh, bunch of random letters. That's quite strange. Okay. Ah.
Oh yeah, exactly the right carriage for my princess. I'll sit here. Where will she sit? Check.
Okay, what does this... Oh, okay, I can't get up there. Alright, can I... What do I do? What happens if I use this?
Nothing. I have to stop expecting quality craftsmanship everywhere.
Junk heap might be something useful.
If I had planned to be a trash hunter, I would have stayed in Kuvak. In any case, I'm not going to rummage through there without good reason.
Oh, shut up, you prima donna. We need stuff. Okay, I just got a halogen lamp. Alright.
Something's still missing here. Oh yeah, of course. My interest.
You know, if you haven't noticed, I have to admit... Oh, hello.
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. This will make a magnificent prosthetic. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Okay. Ooh, that looks like a key.
Hey you, come down from there. Oops.
Not what I was expecting, but okay.
Too high.
Let's try this.
The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces.
Okay. A mirror? Of course. You know that sort of thing in like adventure games where every single character is a massive kleptomaniac and just filches everything? Here they've tried to actually explain that. And as a result, they've landed on the idea that, well, quite frankly, I think Rufus is more than a little bit of a narcissist. He thinks only of himself. He never believes that anything he does is his own fault. And as a result, he also does not he does not seem to think of doing anything except if it has value to himself.
Hello before you're grabbing my hip flask?
Whatever.
I think it's like not only does he never blame himself, he always talks about other external things in the world, like other people or other things or the factors, which always screw things up. Never his fault. Everyone else is always at fault and victimizing and blaming him.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Organon?
What? No. My name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as enigmatic and threatening, but...
It was just a joke, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all.
Huh?
I'm Doc, handyman, trash hunter, spare parts dealer, brain surgeon. I own a small store on the floating black market. You might know my slogan from the communal broadcasts. Machine head, proper head, all the same to me.
Visit Doc. Da-da-da-da-da-da. They call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, and of course everything he thinks of eventually comes back to himself. He is very self-absorbed.
I'm a handyman myself.
Ah, a colleague. Very good. What are you working on at the moment?
Roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you, daring to try the impossible. I like that. There's a man who doesn't get distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Yeah, exactly.
I like you, Rufus. Always towards the sun. And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy.
Ah, dear. Well, it tends to help if we exhaust every combination.
I always thought that both professions are more or less in the same vein.
Oh, I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment, but you're damn right.
Okay, I kind of like this
What
guy.
are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey, that's my family's motto. Oh, no, wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate an extinguisher.
Wow, that's that says so much about his family.
Is it far to the lower ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Terrific.
Great. Maze puzzle. Wonderful.
Is it far to the...
No.
Great.
It's right.
Terrific. Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems. Only challenges.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule of the handyman's code. Right after, ne'er show thy nail gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
Yeah, important rule.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
I like this guy.
When the mine bike doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the parallel shank. Oh, you know, that always happens to me, too.
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real problem for us handymen, right?
No, of course not. I just wanted to get a second opinion.
Why, really? How could there possibly be two different opinions about a thing like that? The avial power inverter is shot. And what a stroke of luck. I've just found one. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh, well, that makes things a lot easier.
Exactly what I need.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy. I can do that in my sleep.
Well, I did that once. The next morning my wife left me. Since then, I've given up sleeping on waterbeds. Is there anything else?
Okay. I mean, I kind of like this guy. It is also interesting he's the only person who is not treating Rufus with utter disdain. Though that might be because he's the only person we've met so far that isn't familiar with Rufus. Oh, actually.
My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
You've come to the right place then. It has to be destiny that our paths cross.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect.
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
tomorrow you say? Oh crap, that's too late.
No. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes, she could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
Okay, sure.
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just a piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes, keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Ah, thank you.
Is there anything else?
Okay.
Nothing that I can't handle myself.
Very well. You want a job done well, you do it yourself. DIY for the win.
Oh, I'm kind of afraid to ask this, but alright. You seem to know your ways around women.
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
Can a misunderstood but extremely laid-back guy from the wrong side of the tracks compete against a rich Elysian?
Oh dear. It's always the same old story. Love may give you wings, but a dorsal tower inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binomial one. That's just how things are.
Okay, is it weird that I kind of understood that?
All right, what can I do to catch the attention of a woman who's already engaged?
Well, there's no recipe for that. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to take the power inverter as an example. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. It's that easy.
Wait, hang on a second. Am I going to have to take notes again? Oh, for goodness sake, game. Right, okay. His dating advice is also advice for how we fix the... Okay. This one I kind of stumbled on by mistake. Alright, hang on. Honestly, this game sometimes, really. Sure, we'll use that.
Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Oh, Rufus, like I always say, it's the same with women like it is with building a power inverter. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
No, pen. Pen no work. Pen no work. Here we go. Okay, sorry. His first piece of advice was...
First advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, you can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Screw to clamp. Clamp?
What was your first advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, you can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body,
No,
but
sphere.
never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Okay, screw to spherical, but not clamp to cube. Okay.
A friend of mine knows this woman. He thinks that she's really got something. But, well, she's kind of engaged.
Oh my, Rufus. You sure know some weird people. Well, the situation isn't any more complicated than the assembly of a power inverter. As long as the mold muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mold muff. Makes sense, eh?
What was that second advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, as long as the mold muff has to stay attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mold muff.
Okay, mauve muff. I have no idea what any of this is supposed to mean.
Didn't you listen? Well, a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one.
No idea what that means, but okay.
What was your fourth advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps.
Let's have that one more time, please.
Well, 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps.
Okay, I think that's...
Ah, forget it. I know more about women than anyone else.
I see. So you're a ladies' man too? Well, I hope I could help you anyway.
Oh, he's kind of nice.
Is that Bruce?
A handyman's best friend, yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blades. And is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
I have some more challenges.
Keep them.
Nothing that I...
Very well. You want a job, DI?
I have to...
Be safe and visit me on the floating black market in case we don't meet here again.
Okay. Actually, no, I'm going to try walking this way and see whether... Oh, wait, hang on. Can I take the booze now? Ah, thank you.
I was talking about one sip, not the whole bottle.
Did I tell you that I have herpes?
What the? So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle? I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases. Who'd be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one?
Yeah, who would?
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
Ah, boy.
Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the high art of sonar orientation. I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls, and phew, I can see like a bat. Ooh,
Yeah, I didn't
this
believe
is a
that.
wall, no doubt about it. Ha! Finally, some light. Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation.
Okay, so there's no good way of getting in there either. Alright. We have an avial power inverter. Wonderful. I have no idea what any of that means, but... Can I just dump this in here? Or do I need to...
Whoops. Oh, it's always the same with these ravioli inverters. I hope it's still functional. Where's it gone? Oh, there, and there, and there. And
Oh, I
here's
see.
another
Now I
one.
have to put it back
There.
together. I
What's supposed to be
see.
a part of it, and what isn't?
Ah, of course. Okay. Right, so now we have to follow the actual advice which was given. So first off, what? Screws should go to spherical? Okay, first off he was talking about muffs. The mauve muff should go on a cube thing. Or something like that. No idea what to do with the rest of these. I'm just going to throw these on here. Okay, screw on spherical. Oh, clamp. Clamp should not go on a cube. Okay. Screw on spherical. Push on, sure? I have no idea. Okay, and then... edged corpus, spherical corpus, corneal corpus. What does any of that mean? Well, one is supposed to be better than the bigger than the other. And then there's also 4 with screws, 2 with clamps. So that...
Ha! I can build a power inverter in my sleep. Off into the inventory with it. I wonder if I can assemble a second one.
Is that not right?
Not bad, Rufus.
Okay.
You're a natural. I'll just assemble the third one real quick. There. I bet the doc couldn't have done it as brilliantly as me.
Okay. So now we have some binaural power converter, avial power converter, and dorsal power inverter. I have no idea what any of that means, but let's have a quick look at this.
And sit tight. Ha! I mean, of course it does. It's a piece of cake for a pro.
Ah.
Let's give it a try. Like a kitten with asthma. A cool, exploding asthma kitten. Off we go! Yippee! Whoa, a lever! Woohoo! Wow, what a ride! Wonder where I am. Hey, wait a second. This looks exactly like the starting point, only I'm facing the other direction. They must have arranged the tracks symmetrically, or I must have gone in a circle.
Okay, what does the switch... Ah!
I knew this would happen.
Oh, hello.
Huh?
Things.
Ah, yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes.
Sure, okay, fine. Somehow I don't believe that quite, but still. Okay, so we can interact with a mine bike. We've got... Oh, a button.
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter, though. I can't take off without goal anyway.
Okay. Let's... Cloth. What's in the key box? Okay. Got an indicator. We have a control map. I'm sure this is valuable in some way, but I honestly don't know at present. Still, now we have this little go-kart thing.
Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever!
Okay, not getting anywhere too far yet.
What? Uh-oh. No, 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 no! Phew. Obviously, I don't want to invert this. Not again.
Okay.
Huh. If I invert a power inverter, will the current go straight? That's an interesting theory. As soon as I have my lab set up in Elysium, I'm going to look deeper into that. What? No, no, no! Whew.
Because power inverter, so I guess it inverts the thing? Sure, fine. If I put in a light, would that make sense?
Break a thing for luck? I don't need luck.
Okay, I'm going to need a proper fuse here. Okay, maybe there's something up here which I'm missing. Because that does push me up, but then I'm not able to... Oh, here we go. Which allows me to do that. This then does what exactly? A
Signals are on
signal...
stop. As if that could slow me down.
Okay. Button.
Looky here. There really was a secret passage. I wonder where it leads. Top notch.
Alright, so we're able to get up here. Oh, no. Oh! Is that... No. Okay. Okay, let's try down. Shunting lever box. Okay, what if I stuck an inverter in
There's
here?
no inverting back.
Okay.
I lost. Hey!
Right. Now what?
The box as if what night?
Okay, is there any
It's
part
always
of
good
my...
to have a spare. It's real filthy. I can't make out anything. Where's Tony when you need her? Red lights. The only lights whole districts are named after. Huh. This dry cloth just spreads the dirt around. Must be broken.
Okay, that's not working. Dumb
Not
idea.
as long as I still have 2 healthy legs of my own.
Oh! The key is accessible now. Okay.
Ah, 1 leg's enough.
Ah, poor guy. I wonder why he was hung.
Once again, I'm 1 step closer to solving the mystery of the peculiar key.
Okay. The only other locked box which we've seen so far is up here, so let's check that out. Ah. A wrench. Okay, getting somewhere. If I use that in here, does that use anything?
Crap, looks like
Oh, okay, I need that lever. No, it's still not useful for the maintenance box.
You're not supposed to if you're...
Crane lever... no. No. Okay. Alright, let's try the wrench on the maintenance hatch. Excellent. Ah, a new fuse. Fully expecting him to get shocked. No, it's fine. Okay then. Well, now we can use this for what we need. You know, the more I think about it, the more just how they've written Rufus to be completely disinterested in anything other than his own task does feel like it's a bit of a commentary on most other adventure
It really works!
adventure characters.
I only have to heave goal onto the mine bike and whammo! Huh? Where's the mine bike? Oh, crap. I knew I forgot something.
Okay, I just need to get the mine bike into position. How I'm going to do that is unclear. And let's try running through like this. Oh, wait.
This bike isn't heavy enough, but I still have to load up gold. Yippee! Again, the lever!
Okay. We've got other power inverters. I'm going to just see what...
If I invert a powered inverter, that's an interesting theory. So exactly the...
Okay, so I can't swap...
That's an...
Right, so I can't swap out other power inverters in order to, like, change the capabilities of the Mine Bike. Alright, okay. That, I guess, makes sense.
Right on. Our friend, the signalman.
Oh, hang on.
Don't drop it, you hear?
Uh-huh.
Huh, this must be broke.
Right, that's not working. But can we use the booze?
Clean. Now I have a cloth soaked in alcohol.
Excellent. Okay, now we can actually... There's a surprising amount of cleaning for the for these puzzles. It has to be said. Okay. So, dumb idea. Does that now shine a light into the area?
Boy, oh boy, it's luckily I just have to listen to the
Yeah.
Ha! Huh? The darkness. Too bad this...
At least it's not Z fighting anymore. Okay, does it like... Do I have to like... Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I even need that fuse? I might not need it. Let's see. No. Huh. Right. The light stops shining, but the...
And the signalman seems to have set his last points.
Right. So the light stops shining when you don't use that signal light, but there is now... But the... Great, okay. Why isn't this working? Why is it not reflecting light into the tunnel?
All signals are on...
What am I missing?
Well, the frame's a bit dinky, but I like the motif. Right on. The mirrors...
Okay, dumb idea. Can I power invert this thing?
I'll just attach it. Doesn't fit. I'll have to access the fuse box for that.
Ah, okay. This thing.
Let's see. If I install the power inverter here, the signal is doing the exact opposite of what the signal light is showing. Excellent.
Which means I can shine the light down the dark corridor, and now I can keep moving.
The bright light stabilizes the sound waves. I can see in the dark. Ouch!
Huh. Okay, we got a bottle. Okay, a flying light bulb, but I've also got the lever. My goodness, an actually comprehensible puzzle. Right, now we've got the shunting box. So now we can use this in order to shunt the mine cart onto the right track. Wonderful. Get to the crane. Use the crane.
Ready? Go! Crap. Oh, damn. What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
Okay, here's the bit which I imagine I'm going to need some booze.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
I have some...
Keep 'em.
Doc, I'm a little highly strung.
I can see that. Look at you. The hands, the eyes, the hair.
Huh?
You should do something about it. Unrest is a handyman's death. If I get too twitchy, I meditate.
Meditate?
Yes. You should try it for yourself. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon. Wait, I'll show you. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are
wow.
more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case,
I feel like I should be noting this down.
world who you are. I am a river. After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
That was strange.
And what's this supposed to? I can't afford, so please.
Okay.
Tetanus-inducing... Oh,
Never mind. Alright, let's try that.
all right. Fixate horizon. Concentrate. And... Oh, tetanus. This is comfy. There's no way I can concentrate like this. Oh, I must be doing something wrong.
Okay, I think I'm in need of ruining someone's day again, I think. So time to... probably somehow I need to annoy this man into giving me his booze. Wait a second.
Will you cut that out? You can have a sip if you want to. That doesn't mean that you can siphon the whole bottle.
So why don't you make yourself clearer next time? Hi there.
Okay.
Oh,
I have some...
keep 'em coming.
Could you show me how to...
Of course, just larger like this.
Okay, can I interact with the bottle while he's doing that?
Ah, refreshing. And now, just a sip of booze and... Rufus, do you happen to know where my hip flask might have gone?
Why, that's strange. It was here a moment ago.
Yes, and now it's protruding from the hem of your coat.
Huh? How did it get there?
You must either have pocketed it, or we're dealing with wormholes here.
Hey, I don't have wormholes. I see the doctor several times a week. Hi there.
Okay, I'm gonna have to siphon a little bit, I think.
I have some...
Keep 'em.
Could you...
Okay, meditate again.
Like this.
And then...
What's wrong? You're
Empty
not
bottle.
fixating at all. Just take it in. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused?
Taking a quick screenshot of that, because that looks useful.
How the colors...
Sorry, I'm just getting that up on screen. There we go.
colors are more lively. I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, in any case, after that, I take a got everything.
Okay. Well, now I have some booze of my own. That should work.
All right. Fixate horizon. Concentrate. And... Ooh. Oh, tetanus. Oh, I must... Break a thing for luck? I don't need... Break a thing for... I don't need...
Do I need to use the wrench on the seat, maybe?
Is only... And this... What? Yeah, hold on a second. Each tool and this here... What? Yeah, hold on.
Okay. Right, what have I got to interact with again?
Break a thing for... I don't need... Break a thing... I don't need... There's enough junk lying around. All right. Concentrate. And... Oh.
Alright, I won't do it from there. I'll try doing it from up here.
Tetanus-inducing rust.
He won't do it from there. Oh, goodness sake.
Are you... All right, suit yourself. Oh, crap. No. Oh. Doc lied to me. I did everything.
Okay, now we get to sit here
You're
and...
supposed to put things on the rear shelf if you're planning to break. Break a thing for luck. I don't need... Break a thing for... I don't need...
Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I just don't know why. I just don't know what the game wants for me.
All right, concentrate and... Oh, I must...
Okay, do I need to get into the minecart? Why isn't this working? Unless I have to do it with him.
Hi there.
Huh? Oh,
I have...
keep
Could you...
up just like this. Just, that's right. I have fixed nothing. And then, and any... I've got everything.
Okay, maybe not the filled bottle. Maybe I just need the booze.
There's nothing...
What?
Nothing. It's a bad idea because of... On the other hand, there are a lot of tunnels around here.
How do I get you to drink this? Seriously. Oh.
Tetanus-inducing... I
Keep...
My girlfriend...
What? Yeah, keep your... Oh,
Ah.
is there any... I've got, like...
There's nothing...
Just take it in.
There's nothing much left.
Just take it in. Now, I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly...
I've also just taken down what he said,
In any case,
hoping that that might
you
help.
have to tell the world who you are. I am a river. After that, I
Again,
take a
he
good
feels like
swig
he's
from
full
my
of...
goddamn-
Okay, that doesn't make any sense at all. Is anything more useful here? No. Okay.
Tetanus.
Anything in the control center which is useful? Huh. Wonderful.
Yep, I don't know.
Okay. Now how do I... Do I have to get into the mine bike in order to do this? Oh, no. It's not quite what I had planned, but okay. I guess I'll have to set off so I can go back and... Thank you. So now I need to get to the shunting lever. Actually, if I set off in that direction, what happens? Thank you. Oh! Uh-huh. Okay, that makes sense. It's not terrifically useful, but it does make sense. Right. Oh, no. Right.
Tetanus induced.
Like, as far as I can tell, I can't...
Break a thing from. I don't need. I don't need luck. I've got it. All right. Concentrate. And I must.
Okay, what am I doing
There's
wrong?
enough junk lock. There's enough junk lock. All right. Concentrate. And. Oh, Tetanus, this is comfy. There's no way I can concentrate like this. Oh, I must be doing something wrong.
I mean, I have the bottle. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Okay, is there anything which in his in the guy's dialogue that says anything useful?
Hi there.
What? Oh,
I have some cape. Nothing that I.
very well. You want to jump DR?
Again.
Yeah, that's
I
all his
swear.
advice.
Is it far? No. Great. Grandissimo.
Right?
Terrific. I have some more cape. Could
Just like this. Just take it in. Fix your eyes on the horizon. Choose a point on the... What's wrong? You're not fixating at all.
All right. Concentrate. And... Oh, this is...
I have no idea what's going on. Do I need to put a...
I knew it all along. You don't need yoga if you're resourceful.
Oh, for goodness sake! Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to put my put a leg behind my back, behind my head. So he's substituting with the leg bone. Oh, for goodness sake! Fine. Okay, we've done that. Now we fixate on the horizon.
Check. Fixate horizon. Check. Here we go. Whoa. What?
What on earth? Okay, first off he says blue line. Okay. And then north. What? North to a green pole. No, blue pole. What? Blue line. Okay, let's try blue thing. Huh? Green thing and then straight on to a blue tower?
I am a Pizza. Yeah, I'm much more relaxed now.
I have no idea what's going
Why is
on.
my leg shaking like that? Oh, I'm probably not a Pizza after all. Maybe this wasn't right at all.
Earth? Okay, hang on a second. No, I think I've got that screenshot. Okay, let's just bring that up online. Okay. So out of the letters that he can see, he does blue line. So maybe the I? The I. And then there's a blue... Head north for a blue pole? What? Okay, you know what? I'm going to go listen to his instructions again. Just to try and understand what on earth he's on about. I'm nearly there. I just need to decipher what on earth they're talking about.
Oh, hello.
I have
Keep up.
Could you show me?
Of course, just larger like this. Just take it. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa, I'm already utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river. After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
Okay. I think I'm getting it. Alright, so he said... let's move to desktop view, shall we? Okay, so he said... we've got the right... this blue thing, this blue shape on the right. So probably this R. Now he says that he is a river after everything else. So I'm guessing that this spells out river. So there's, hang on. So there is the R. We go north to the I. We go west to the green something. If he says river, then it must be this V. Riv. And then straight on to the blue thing. He must be talking about this E, because that doesn't make any sense otherwise. And then assumingly he comes all the way back again to be a river. Because there's no other R anywhere in the area. So I guess in order to meditate, we're going to have to let that... Okay. So blue, blue, green, blue, and then back to blue. So assumingly, somewhere within the letters which have been presented here, there
Leg
are...
behind the head? Check. Fixate horizon? Check. Here we go. Whoa. What?
Okay, so in the same vein as this, we are looking for... So, we're looking for this P up to this U. Then all the way over here to this P. Then a U, and then back to this P. So we are a pup-pup.
Papa. And now?
I'm starting to feel like he's going quite gaga, but still.
It's working, but I can't feel my tongue allow it to. Wow.
Alright, now get the crane done.
Nice and easy. Rufus, Rufus, yeah!
Okay, well that was one of the stranger puzzles I could have had from this, but do I want to take back the... No, I don't think I can. Okay, mine bike. Goal is probably fine. Perfect. Alright, let's set off. Joy.
Huh. Oh, you're quite heavy, babe. And I thought you were making yourself extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill just now. Never mind, the controls are exposed, and there's a circuit diagram. This'll be easy as pie.
Okay, now I need to figure out how I'm going to get this done. Now, he was talking about some nonsense, wasn't he? Or was he? Oh, good gravy.
Yep. Oh, I don't have any.
Okay, let's try and do this somewhat comfortably. Okay, so we can only turn them on and off. We have this green one, which I believe we have to leave on. Or is it better to go down here? That's a problem. I don't know if this means it's on or off. Actually, it's a train signal, so down would probably be best. I don't know. I'm just going to set off and see what that does. Oh, I see. Well, that's sort of handy. Also very apparent that it's been set up in order to, yeah, send you all the way back. Okay. Right. Okay, so it sent me down here. So does that mean that... Hang on, if I do that... Yeah, okay, so up means the track is active. I come all the way down here, which ideally means I would ideally want to come all the way down this way. Of which I probably can't, but... Ha! Okay. Well, cute of you to actually set that in. Oh, I can actually skip this puzzle if I wish. Okay, so that will set that switch. Okay, so if I come down here, can't go down there, I will go down there. So that's not good. Go down there, go down there. Green, yeah, that's fine. Don't change at that point. Carry on, carry on, carry on. Ah. May just end up looping round and round. Okay. So probably best we instead go down... Maybe this route? So down there. Don't change. Don't change. Don't change. Come round there. Don't change? I think that sends us down, back down this way. I don't know if it'll then send us... Hang on. What does that do? So down we go. Round here. Round there. Ah! Okay, and then that's going to send... Right. I must admit, the visual feedback with this puzzle is not great. Okay. So down there... Yeah, so up means it's active, and we will change. So we'll go there, that way round, and then apparently we come down here. Now, point 1. Is there anything else? Oh, no. Is there anything else which we can do with that? Maybe it would be better if it went down this way? Because ideally we'd want to come down this way and hopefully out the other side, right? I think I've fumbled into a solution, maybe. No, okay, it comes down this way.
Yeah, now we're really going places. Check
Oh.
it out, babe.
Oh, I think
Rufus,
I've
you
accidentally
really are
gotten
the
it.
best. True, so very true. If you like that, then you'll love what's coming next. Oh yeah.
You know what? I will s-
Look, the rails are still warm. What? Don't say you've already got one of these new infrared visors. No.
My beard sonar has gone to red alert. They have to be somewhere close by.
I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right?
Hold on for a second. My shoulder seismograph is giving me strange readings.
You're right. I feel it too. Guys, strange. According to the solar barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed.
My sock spectrometer is still processing the data.
Guys, so it can't be an earthquake.
Wait, my kneecap ultrasound detector is registering strange readings from...
Well, apparently your shin bone detection system failed you there. And yeah, I'm perfectly happy to solve a puzzle by accident in this. Kind of preferable in some ways.
Hey, I'm still alive. I'm not an easy man to break. They call him Rufus. Rufus. And what a sight, the Lower Ascension Station. I did it once again. You see that? I did it. Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So, do you want to be carried? Which would be plain boring. Or do you prefer the fun and fast way? Yes!
Uh-oh. Oh, and we get another rendition from
Historians would
the
die
bard.
for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to ghosts subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay, except for the reward. But hey, it's not about the context, so get on with the plot. Huzzah, get on with the plot.
Sure, okay. Well, progress is progress. Oh yeah, I should swap over to the other mode.
Well, you'll be safe here for now. We just need to wait for your fiancé to show up. That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there.
An
One
anchovy
fish of the day,
machine.
please. Ugh, I should have said which day.
Oh. Wonderful.
No, I still have some.
Cool. Switches. A cotton candy
One
machine.
serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose the machine has no ears and no eyes. Otherwise, it'd be able to see who it's dealing with. The switches change the lights. There are 3 on this side and 1 on the other. Aha! 1 off. I'm getting there. Whoopsie daisy. 3 and 3. That's 6, isn't it?
No
Reflects
idea.
the flavor of the cotton candy. Huh, seems to be broken. I'm sure I have to solve this lever problem first. I know how things are going down here. there's something behind it. What the? A plug! Oh, man. Not really. It can't be that.
Okay.
One serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose the machine has ends. I think some kind of stick has to go in there.
Alright, for
Chewing
now,
gum,
whatever.
and fast. What? I want chewing gum. Voice control seems to be broken.
Well, this is already getting kind of strange. Still have no idea what cotton candy I'm supposed to use this. What I'm supposed to use the cotton candy for.
That's the entrance to the candy shop. After Dad left me, I lived there for a week. Or was it an hour? Time passes so slowly when you're high on sugar.
Okay, a hatch. A niche.
There's
What's
a
this
mount
for?
for the torch in the niche. There are mirrors around it to focus the light. That can only mean one thing, or nothing. 1 or 0.
Cool.
The mosaic depicts a group of trash crabs in a mating ritual with cocktails and colorful twisted straws. Or it doesn't. It's hard to make out any details without any light.
Okay. No idea. Suppose time to the concourse. They have also changed the music, which is something.
The mosaic depicts waving people and a farewell party with barbecued sausage and loads of white confetti. No, that's just my blood circulation because I'm trying so hard. I need more light.
Okay. What about the lamp?
The only light back here.
Of course, most of my inventory is gone for some reason. Fine. Okay, what else can we pilfer around here?
Telekinetic power.
Sure, another crane, a barrel of water.
Is this acid or water? Just water. Yeah, that would really be super cool. But as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total waste of effort.
Okay,
I'll
can I
save
get to
my
the trunk? I'm guessing no, he can't. Alright.
I'll save my...
So there's a bunch of items, but not anywhere which I'm able to easily get hold of?
I'll save my I'll save my...
Oh,
I'll save my I'll save my I'll save my
can't pick
I'll
up the...
save my I'll save my...
Really? Fine.
I'll save my...
You can't reach over and grab the...
I'll save my...
Oh, for goodness sake. You really are a lazy bum, aren't you? Alright, Ugh, dumb idea. What if I put the anchovy on the stick with that in there?
In you... Huh. Although they're dead, they're holding on tight to the stick. Strange.
Okay.
In you go. Huh, strange.
It's quite surreal music. Probably would have considered it for an adventure game rather than a horror game rather than an adventure game necessarily.
Machine, create. I hate gadgets that only do it. Machine, I hate gadgets.
Okay, can I use the stick on... No? Okay.
It's impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible. What if I calculate cross totals?
Huh.
These lamps must be of some significance. I just know. These lamps must... I just know. These lamps, I just know. Now it's set to calzone. One serving of... I suppose the... And no option. Huh, I think some kind of...
Okay,
Machine, create. I hate that.
Fine. Goal, do you want a anchovy?
You have to eat. Oh boy, I could do with a bite myself. Ah, that's better.
Okay, a stick is a stick. Great, what am I going to do with calzone cotton candy?
Now it's set to phosphor.
Oh.
This says discard cotton candy leftovers according to... and a winking smiley emoticon underneath. And there I was, beginning to get worried.
Alright.
Are you hungry? Me too.
Eat the cotton candy.
There's enough food here for the both of us.
Okay, that's phosphorus. I assume I can light that somehow?
You could read in the dark on the toilet after eating that.
Oh. I mean, I have now, so... Does that mean I can stick my hand in a niche? No. Okay. Alright,
Get there eventually.
not a clue. Okay, I'm gonna try sticking that in the niche.
The stick fits into the fixture. To shed light on the mosaic, the cotton candy would have to be on fire or something.
Oh, okay, hang on. I think I can do that, actually. I wonder if I can use the electricity to... Yeah, use the plug. Oh, for goodness sake. Fine, okay, Is there anything else to interact with in the room? Not yet. about the lamp? Ah!
Hey, my epic Gregorian choir is back. I thought I'd left that behind at the crane.
Huh. Now it's glowing, I can stick that in there and start reading these things, right?
Huh. The mosaic depicts the upper class leaving the planet. The lower class remains behind. Whoa, those guys are really fed up. They shout at the traitors and shove barbecue lighters and sausages on giant forks in their faces. Must have been barbecue thirsty.
I see. Okay, Deponia is getting a little bit
I believe there's a
political.
tool that was specifically designed to remove dirt. At least, I think Tony once mentioned something like that.
Oh, what's this? Pebbles? Ah, there's another room. Excellent. Well, again, might as well... Oh, okay. Might as well pilfer everything I can. Soap and a mop. Ah, wonderful. It seems once again we're going to go cleaning. What's this?
R-U-F-U. That wasn't it. Maybe this? R-U... Nah, I've tried that. But what else could it be?
Okay.
Damn.
Alright, if I'm going to get to the platform, I need to do something else. Alright. Oh. Is there anything here? No, I can't interact with that at all. Rufus. That. Come on. There we go. Behave. Right, now I can also use the phosphorus glowing candy over here in the niche. And I can read this now.
The mosaic depicts a bunch of little guys. They seem to be building something. The raggedy-clad little guys carry giant steel girders up a steep ramp. The fancily-clad ones stand at the side and design fancy ornaments. Hey, that's the Ascension Station, the departure to Elysium, and I'm there too. This mosaic, sometimes I solve
Alright, if I'm going to find more about what happened, I think I need to use the bucket with the water. Soap in the bucket.
Foamy.
And mop in the bucket. Wonderful. Now we can clean that last mosaic and, I don't know, hopefully it's useful. Oh, clicked outside the window there. Okay. Right, another thing we need to clean.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope the historians will never learn about this bit. Crap, the mop broke. What an unfortunate occurrence.
Mop handle, huh?
The mosaic depicts the cable boat leaving Deponia, just like I will be doing soon. And hey, someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing. Crap.
Okay, I guess it's this.
Well, will you believe that? The stone won't stick. What now?
Okay. Chewing gum on the mosaic stone. Oh.
It's too dry. This doesn't say anything about flavors. There's a dancing cockroach depicted instead, with a hat and a cane. That's stupid.
Okay, now you're gonna eat the stuff?
I'll keep the rest for later. Much later.
That's better. Chewed gum, mosaic stone. Bonk.
Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the... At least exactly. Now, we'll have to use some extraordinary dexterity. There are still more pieces. Well, no problem. I'll have that solved in no time.
Ah, another puzzle. Okay. Huh. Generally seems useful to try... Oh, I can rotate the pieces. Oh, this is going to be harder than I thought. Okay, here we go. No. No. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Does that not go there? Assumingly I'm trying to line up... There we go, okay. Yeah, assumingly I'm trying to line up with the thing, right? Like, okay, yeah, because there's a faint outline around here. Might be a little bit harder for you to see, but I can just about make it out. No idea what it is, but yeah. Okay, I guess that goes there. Huh. Yeah, that goes there. Like any good puzzle, I guess you really want to try and flesh out the corners before you do anything else. Okay. I mean, that kind of fits, but it's not sticking. Okay. It would really help if I knew what I was trying to reconstruct. Oh dear. No. Does that fit? No. Oh. Ah! Okay. Right, that's one. No. Alright. No. Okay. Do any of these line up with the shapes already existing? No, that doesn't. No. Assuming that this matches up with that, there should be a line there, right? This looks like a corner? Okay, that fits. Alright. I'm still not making out what this thing is supposed to be, though. Oh, good gravy. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, there's a line there. Okay. Okay! I'm getting somewhere with this. Yeah! Alright. Okay. I mean, I have to admit, I have actually brought video games because I've been watching a streamer or a Let's Player and they just are not picking it up in any way, shape or form. And it was actually to the point where I was irritated enough that I just went, nope, I have to play this myself. Just to correct the mistakes I'm seeing. The only time that's actually... I think the only time that has seriously happened was watching Northern Lion trying to play Shapes. Okay, that fits. Good. I do not know what this is. Okay. Then what shape would fit? Okay, is it this one? Yes. I still no idea what this is supposed to be. Right, that's a little bit of help. I mean, I'm assembling it, but I have... okay. I have no idea what this is meant to be. What is this? No. Oh, okay. That's a thing. Okay. Sure. You know what? I am sort of accepting wild guesses at this stage. Okay, that goes there. That goes there, and then...
Huh? Why doesn't this fit? I guess I'll just have to press harder. Still not right. I'll get there.
Have I,
Go in! Damn thing, you're supposed to... Oops. Uh-oh. What about the elevator code now? Damn it.
Oh, great. Okay, a torchlight, that's something.
The system reboots. The code for the elevator has been reset. Here comes the new one. Something really cool. R-U-F-U-S. Oh yeah! Huh. Now the shard is hopelessly destroyed, but the chewing gum still looks alright. But it's no better than it was before.
I guess waste not, want not? Okay, should be able to get to the controls.
R-U-F-U... Hey, what's that supposed to mean? The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Or have I gone crazy?
Well, that worked.
Well, so far so good. Now I just have to wait. What's that sound?
Oh, this seems like the perfect point for this doofus to get everyone kidnapped or something.
An organon user? What are they doing here? Is this a trap? Is Cletus an ally of the Organon? Well, I guess I'll have to take a closer look to find out.
What's the lifeboat for?
And why not? I see. The Ascension codes. That's what the catch was.
A lever. Huh. I can take the flag. Sure. Flagpole. Over there is Elysium.
Never been so close.
An embellishment, huh? Of course, pill for everything. If in doubt, steal all you can. Oh. Aha.
Look, those are the same Organons that were threatening gold. Maybe they caught that Cletus guy. Yeah. So what am I gonna do now? I guess it's better to remain hidden. Maybe I can find out something useful.
And you're sure that this Rufus character is naive enough to bring your fiancé here?
Absolutely. He's a self-centered, greedy rat. The expectation to get to Elysium will lure him here. A greedy rat? Why, that lousy...
I really don't understand what you see in this woman, Cletus. As far as I'm concerned, she's simply an unpredictable risk for our joint venture.
Believe me, after everything she did, I'd prefer to leave her behind on Deponia too. But I need the Ascension codes to return to Elysium. And unfortunately, those codes are only stored in her brain implant. No goal, no Ascension codes. And without Ascension codes, there's no joint venture.
I don't like it. Ulysses will have us both executed if he finds out that your companion is...
Shush. There he comes.
At ease, Bailiff. Report. There's still no trace of the Deponian, Prime Controller, sir.
Then what are you waiting for? Carry on with your search. Even through this drone, the stench is unbearable. At last, it's time to put our plan into action.
Yes, as you wish, Prime Controller, sir. Let's get to work. The faster we're done here, the better.
I entirely agree. I'll have a look around the platform to see if this Rufus has already arrived. You'd better stay in the background. We can't risk that rat bailing out on us before we have the Ascension codes. Wait a minute. That Cletus guy. He looks just like me. Maybe not as attractive as me, but how can that be? And I don't like what they were talking about. I didn't get everything they said, but they're certainly up to no good, and I can never allow gold to fall into the Organon's hands. First, I'm gonna have a word with this Cletus. Junk help him if he tries to deceive me.
Huh. Why do I have the horrible feeling that this is going to be... like Rufus's evil brother or something?
Rufus, finally, I face you. Wrong. It's me facing you. That's what you think. I was facing you at least 3 seconds earlier. Keep telling yourself that, buddy boy. Enough with the discourtesies. Where is Goal? She's safe. Well, that's just perfect. Genius. No, you're the genius. We had a deal. You were supposed to bring gold to me, and then I'd have taken you to Elysium. No goal, no deal. So what now? What's the agreement between you and the Organon? Well, why shouldn't I just tell you? Deponia is going to be blown up. What? Oh yes, I'd forgotten that I'm speaking to a Neanderthal. Deponia, boom. Boom? Yes.
Uh-oh.
The whole stinking pile of manure. And Elysium...
I smell time for heroism.
40 years ago. What do you think the Organons do all day? Delouse their mechanical beards? What will happen to the Deponians? Well, scientifically speaking, they'll be converted to energy. Theologically speaking, well, let's just say there won't be a star in the night sky for them.
Whoa, that's serious.
Well, to be honest, Deponia is believed to be uninhabited. After all, the surface was declared uninhabitable eons ago. Just when the controlled destruction was imminent, rumors started to appear. Supposedly, there were humans on Deponia, they said. That's why the Elders appointed an inspector to get an assessment of the situation. And now, guess who this inspector is? I am, you troglodyte!
I see. Oh, one thing that I don't understand, besides the meaning of the word troglodyte, why didn't the Organon report that there are people on Deponia? They know we live here. After all, they've been terrorizing us for years. They impose customs duties, they block trading routes, and they steal babies in the northern quadrant, which might just be a rumor.
Ulysses had his reasons to keep Elysians in the dark.
But now you know the truth.
Yes, I know everything.
Okay, that means that Deponia won't be blown up, right?
Wishful thinking.
No, wrong. Ulysses explained it to me, and we've come to an agreement. My report to the Elders will state that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Deponia will be blown up after all. Do you have any problems with that? I mean, what's it to you? You'll be safe in Elysium when that happens, won't you? Well, you do want to get to Elysium, right?
Yeah, sure, but... Blow up Deponia? That seems a bit extreme. I mean, okay, it stinks. It's not really a looker. It's not really a place for someone like me. But I know a few people who are attached to this pile of junk, which might have something to do with the fact that they live here and all. I mean, I'll admit, they are all idiots who wouldn't even recognize a hero if he happened to set fire to their cabbages. But blow it up?
Yes, blow it up, demolish, cremate, eradicate, just like that.
I mean, I guess this is the one way in which we can make Rufus the hero, I suppose.
Care at all, but Goal won't like it. Well, you're not wrong with that assumption. Goal has proven herself to be a risk, but that's been taken care of.
What's that?
That is a consciousness cartridge. To be precise, it's a memory backup of Goal's personality.
I knew that.
Goal's whole character is stored on it, including all her memories.
Well, that's
But
convenient
first
to
lay
know.
eyes on Deponia and its inhabitants. She will never know what happened here.
May I?
Hands off! That's not a toy!
But it's sparkling. I think I've missed something here.
But you haven't missed that Deponia is about to be blown up, have you?
Yeah, boom, and so on.
And that I have to inspect Deponia on orders from Elysium.
To examine rumors about life on the surface. Yes, got that too.
And will I tell them the truth?
No, you'll keep your mouth shut about life on Deponia, so that Deponia will get blown up anyway.
Ho ho! Bravo! You really did understand everything.
Yes! Oh boy, am I good! I'm so incredibly good! Oh.
I'm gonna...
Well, I will never let that happen.
Well, in that case, we don't have a deal. Too bad. You would have liked life in Elysium. Let me just quickly contact the Organon so that they can...
No, wait a minute. I wasn't finished yet. I'll never let that happen is something that somebody somewhat attached to Deponia would say. I, on the other hand, all right, great. There's no one who hates Deponia more than I do.
Oh yes, how much do you hate Deponia?
I deserve better.
That I highly doubt.
There's nothing but trash around here.
Yes, company included.
It stinks.
Well, your deodorant does that too.
My what? There are only idiots living here.
And you're living proof of that.
Okay, let's just say I hate this place.
I don't know. It appears to suit you well.
Say what? Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning surrounded by garbage? Between leftovers and dirty laundry? The wash basin is leaking, the toilet overflows, the fridge is empty, and the water smells like it hasn't had a bath for months. And then those permanent cries of, Rufus, do the dishes, find work, Tidy up for once. Get it into your thick skulls. The whole planet is a trash heap. We walk on trash. We eat junk. You want me to get my ass into gear? You can watch my ass disappear. I'm going where potential is not just fertilizer that gets strewn on the cabbage beds. What can a man achieve in this trash heap anyway? Be freaking mayor of freaking garbage town? The job that even the noble master dodger of responsibility didn't want? Count me out. You hear me, Dad? Count me out. And you know something else? I hope you fell into a manure tank. I'll wave goodbye when I pass you on my way to Elysium. Look at me. Who's the filthy little litterbug now? Huh? Who's the litterbug now? Okay.
Well, that's some baggage there.
You really do seem to hate Deponia. You think?
Huh.
So, the deal is still on. Only if you keep your side of the bargain, and you yours. Ladies first. Grr. Why should I trust you? Why should I trust you? I asked first. Why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me? You've got that wrong. You bear a striking resemblance to me. You wish. You look more like me.
Oh, they're
than I
both
look like
massive
you.
egotists
Only
as well.
I am much less ugly. Oh yeah? Well, you're even much, much uglier. Oh yes. Have you looked in a mirror lately? Yeah, that's one of my favorite pastimes. Same here.
Oh my goodness, they are brothers.
Stop repeating everything I say. Only if you stop repeating everything I say. But you're the one who's repeating everything I say. No, it's you. No, it's you.
They are brothers.
Yeah.
They're arguing
Yeah.
like little
Oh,
children, honestly. Oh no, there's two of them. There's two of them now.
I'll go and fetch gold, finally. Hands off, damn.
Okay, it would really help me if I can somehow distract him, but I'm not certain how. I don't know, can I throw a flag over him?
Behold, I donned a flag and am now a lord. Idiot. With this mop, but there's still something missing. A hat? Besides, the hairdo isn't greasy.
Ah, okay, I get what's going on. Okay, the game is probably going to ask me to make a disguise of Cletus here. Okay, he's talking about something being greasy. Alright, let me throw this in here. So now we've got a greasy mop. And an embellishment and a flag.
With this mop, but if I'm putting anything in a 5...
No idea otherwise. Alright. What does happen if I talk to him?
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me.
Oh, hang on. I've got a pebble. Can I use this to distract him?
The Organon... I have a projectile. All I need is a weapon to use it with.
Oh, great.
If I start using every single pebble with everything else in my inventory, I'll never reach Elysium. My own slingshot had a similar shape, only I could fit people in there.
Huh. Slingshot, huh? Okay, what else have we got here? Need to get rid of him in order to go back downstairs. There's not much else here. Oil tank lid. Assumingly I can't do anything with the oil tank, right?
I can't see whether it's full or not. Plus, I don't have a match to shed light on the bottom. Too bad.
Huh. Okay. Oh, out of interest. Does that work?
There's only oil in there. I can see that without light.
Okay, no idea.
This is not gold. My bad. And why not? See, that's what the cat... I've never been so close. This is not good. My...
Okay, I don't know how I'm going to deal with him. Okay, dumb idea. I'm now just going to stick the...
Sugar in the tank, but this elevator might get me to Elysium.
Sure.
You're right. The password is Rufus. I've said it myself.
Oh, that's not quite what I... Oh, fine. Oh, hang on.
Time is on my side. Today, I am gonna leave Deponia. Huh. The clock stopped. Huh. The clock stopped, but that will not stop me. You're right.
Oh, no, stop. Is the clock supposed to have stopped?
That's what the...
I am mostly just trying to figure out what the hell's going on as best as possible, I think. Okay, what about the fuse switch?
You're right. The password... If I start using every... My own slingshot had a similar shape, only I could fit people in there. This is certainly... This is certainly not the stuff heroes are made of. That much is clear. If anything, it kind of resembles Cletus's romper suit. Why didn't I find the flashlight earlier? I could have made scary faces for gold during the mine bike ride. I'll keep the rest much... Whoopsie-daisy! If I start using... Ugh. If I start... My own slingshot had a similar... Only...
Okay, now I'm kinda clueless. Have I missed something here?
The only light back here.
Honestly, can you not...
I have a... All I need is a weapon. It's bright enough.
Okay. Okay. No, the only way I'm getting down here, I think, is to go and grab something which Cletus has got. Now, how do I do that? Cletus assumingly must have something he's talking about. There's the flagpole. How useful is the flagpole right now?
Whoa. Come on, be useful. Stubborn thing.
No idea.
They'll greet me with a ticker tape parade in Elysium and confetti. Oh boy, I love confetti.
Wonderful.
Greasy hairdo, ugly cape, and stiff collar. What does Goal see in this wuss? The organ on... exactly. Kablooey! Do you have any problems with that? All right. Oh, yes. How much? Okay. Fine.
I don't know, do I just...
Not good. My bad.
Mop
This is
handle?
not my...
Oh, gosh, now this is...
So much area to glue, so little gunk. It's hard to make it... Yeah. Ugh. If I'm putting 5... Why didn't I find... I could have made... a stone. No, I better skip any references to stone. A stone. No, I better skip any references to stone. Or derivatives.
Huh.
I won't need all this rubbish in Elysium. I see. That's what the catch was.
Ascension codes.
Hands off! Damn! This guy's luggage. I bet he forgot the bolt cutter. Of course not. You never know when you have to cut through a wire fence. No.
I don't know.
Hands off! Damn! He could certain... After all, he's... This is not my...
Oh, I have no idea. Okay. Not sure. Really not sure. Oh, dear. Okay, let's try this over here. Okay, scary faces. Maybe I do need to make...
The organons...
Damn it. Have I screwed myself here?
All I need is a...
Is there anything else here which I can interact with?
I can't get any... The organ...
I'm now honestly just checking every single screen. Just to see if there's anything useful. I'm not getting this.
If I start using everything...
Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, that does it. I'm looking up clues again. I don't know what I'm looking at. I am not able to figure out what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, back to the low spoiler guide, as they call it. Right, desktop mode. There we go. Yeah, reject all. That's fine. Okay. Low ascension station. Okay. I'm in the deal with passing the organon. Ah. Could you make it darker? Absolutely, but I don't know how. Oh, okay. All right. I've got it. I've got it. Okay, admittedly, I guess I could have eventually figured that one out, but no, I've got the wrong stick. I got the wrong thing. In order to get in there, I need to impersonate Cletus. I don't need to... Okay, so then I use the mop on the Argus?
I can't get any. The organ on.
Okay, instead, using stuff on my own.
This look. With this mop, the flat. But there's. Yeah, ugh. If I'm putting anything at all on the flag, it'll 5 burning firecrackers.
Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, now how the
My
hell...
own sleep. Only I. This is certainly not the stuff heroes are made. If it.
Yes, put it on, you fool! Okay, how do I get
The
him
password.
to do that? Okay, am I missing something here? Passing the argon on. Could I make it darker? Kids use slingshot like to fire pebbles. Yes, they do. The only rope which I've seen in the entire game so far that is accessible at the moment is over here by the flagpole, but I don't think I've got anything that would work for the flagpole right now. Like, it says I'm able to do something with it, but...
They'll greet me with an oh boy.
Yeah. Okay,
Come on, be you. Stop.
Use the embellishment
Once
on the
again,
lever?
function.
I don't know, bash it with a
He who
rock?
likes to throw stones should not go. That's bright. That's bright enough.
Oh, I truly have no idea what I'm doing here. How do I put that back on the flagpole? Okay, not terrifically useful.
I'll save my telecom. I'll save my tele.
Nope, sorry, I'm stuck. Yeah? Oh, for goodness sake, really? That doesn't make any sense. Pick a chewing gum up off the mosaic and combine it with the Y-shaped piece. Really? That doesn't make sense. Chewing gum is not really elastic like that. Fine.
Deadly projectile weapon.
That makes no sense, but whatever. Such a reach. That is absolutely irritating. Okay, now I should be able to combine pebble,
Ignition,
right?
check.
Now I can use the slingshot.
All hands, battle stations! Keep calm, Argus. We're on a junk planet here. I'm rather surprised that this lamp didn't blow up earlier. Just like this whole planet should. So, please, carry on.
One step closer. I can't get any. The organons would. I can't get the organon.
Okay, well now that that's happened... Out of interest. Okay, the
Can't do it.
lampshade.
It's right in the sight of the time for another.
Can I use the mop handle?
The handle is long enough, but I need something to pull this
Like that? Okay, now I think we're getting somewhere.
If I'm putting anything 5 burn. Together with the lampshade, the flag looks exactly like Cletus's cape. Now all that's missing is the... This'll be even cooler than my old lampshade routine.
Okay, and now I think I've got a improvised costume.
Let's go.
To change my silhouette. That should work.
This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Well, weren't you supposed to be waiting out on the platform?
Well, I just wanted to stretch my legs for a minute. You can't really see very much from up there anyway.
Somehow I don't like your attitude.
Well, everyone else loves my attitude.
I hope you didn't forget about our agreement.
How could I?
So, you do have the cartridge.
Yes?
Well, where is it?
Oop, I'm such a scatterbrain. I must have left it out on the platform.
Hurry up, man. Time is running out.
Oh, damn it. Okay, now I need to try and figure out how I'm going to get the thing off him. Oh, how do I do that? What do I do? Knock him out? I suppose I've got a hook now.
This is not go. My bad. Hands off!
Okay, how do I distract him exactly?
This is not my bad.
Can I put other things on the flagpole, maybe?
Come on, be useful. Stop. Come on, be... Stop. Come on, be you... Stop. Greasy hair... What does... The Organon said something about a backup cartridge. So that is none of your business. You take me to go, and I'll take you along to Elysium. We didn't agree on anything beyond that. So I guess we won't be trading junk ball cards. No. I need the backup. Oh, I'll have to disappoint you. It won't help your lack of brain capacity, I'm afraid. I still need it. And what, pray tell, do you need it for? I can't sneak past the Organons without the cartridge. Well, that's your problem. Listen, sooty boots. Rufus. Yes, I don't care who brings gold to me. If you can't do it, the Organon will. But you'll still take me along, won't you? Oh, buzz off. Goal is unconscious. What did you do? Was her implant damaged? Don't worry, she's okay. Yes, okay, great. But what about the implant? Is the implant still working? I think so, yeah. What do you mean you think so? Without Goal's implant, I'll never be able to leave Deponia! So why don't you give me that damn cartridge so I can go and wake her up? Yes, okay, fine.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Here's the cartridge. But as soon as she's awake, you'll bring her here immediately. Understand? And God help you if the implant is damaged.
Huh, there's a god.
Really love
Interesting.
it, don't you?
Well, at least we're able to get out of here.
Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Well?
Well, what?
The cartridge. Did you find it?
Of course. Here it is. Don't panic.
Where? I can hardly make out anything. And why are you lurking around in the shadows like that anyway? Come into the light where I can see you, man.
Well,
But my dear bailiff, I beg of you a bit more courtesy. Don't forget, we're all working to reach the same goal here. Let the ambassador pass. The faster he finds this Rufus person, and by extension the Ascension codes, the sooner we can follow through with our mission.
As you wish, sir.
I do believe that the ambassador has very well understood the seriousness of our current situation. I'm sure he is aware that he has only this one chance to retrieve the Ascension codes. And if that fails, we'll employ our own methods of retrieving them. Isn't that right, Ambassador?
Of course. Oh boy, that was pretty close. I think I can get rid of the disguise for now. I doubt they'll fall for that a second time anyway.
Well, I suppose entertainingly, the I wonder if I can go this way now. Was there anything to go deal with over here? There's a trunk, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to it.
Yeah, that would really... But as long as... I'll save my...
Fine.
I'll save my tel...
Okay, so I'm not getting there then.
Go?
Uh-oh.
Go! Darn it, she's gone. What happened here? Have the Organons found her? Oh, that's impossible. They would have mentioned it. But who else could have taken her? I really need to find out.
Ah, well, possibly.
I have to find her before that Argus guy does. Maybe there's a train.
Or quite possibly she happens to have, No, okay. I have no idea what any of this is going on with, but okay. Quite possibly she also might have gotten up and started walking around, but... Okay, now where do I
I'll
go?
save my tel...
Oh, hang on.
I'll save my... I'll save my... I'll save my... Pretty deep and bright. Might be the nuclear reactor down there. I'm getting hungry again. What a mess. Usually the horn is on the hood and not 2 cars down the road.
Okay, no idea what's going on here.
A crane with a magnet. What do you know? I'll save my tele...
Okay, no going through there. Though I think I might be able to later.
Pretty deep and might be the new... I'll save my tele...
Okay, I'm not getting up there.
My fighter codex. I'll do the Organons the favor of...
Oh. Oh. Oh wait, hang on. There's something interactable up here.
That's the entrance to the... After... Was that an accident time?
Sure.
These lamps, I just know.
Can we get more chewing gum?
Must be empty. These lamps, I just know. impossible that these levers don't have any significance. It's simply impossible.
I mean, sure, but I also have no idea what any of this means.
They're all prime numbers.
Oh! What, 1, 3...
I've had that before. I'll get there eventually. What if I calculate cross totals?
Huh?
What if I calculate... This is supposed to be Goal's backup consciousness? But her most important memory is missing. Me! The second cartridge should remain my... The second cartridge should remain... The second cartridge... Oh, what happened here? Fortunately, the lamps are making the phosphor glow. I wouldn't have seen that trace in the dark, even if I had used my sonar powers.
Ah!
Aha! A trace. It seems that Goal was dragged toward the exit. Don't worry, babe. Rufus to the rescue.
Okay, I guess now I can use this as a way of getting through here. Okay. Let's keep this going. Right. Okay, a new area. Somewhere new to try and figure things out with. Uh-oh.
A pile of filthy syringes. Who throws out... Well, free choice. Ouch! Not this one. Ouch! Oh, gosh!
Oh, for goodness sake, you moron.
Huh. This one respects me. I'll take it. Hey, this isn't a syringe at all. I've literally found the straw in a needle stack. Who else can claim such a thing about himself?
Okay, that one I kind of like. That one's fun.
Ouch!
Okay, probably not any more useful anymore.
I'll save you, Goal. Rufus to the rescue! A monster must have abducted Goal. No normal human being could open that with bare hands. No great... No... This is a avial muff. I've got to get through all right, but by cleaning up? Oh, there has to be a different solution. A battery. A bat...
Yeah, okay.
This is a avial muff.
Got a
Looks
hook.
like somebody, but you're not getting rid... I am a cool version of herpes.
Wonderful. Oh, hi.
Wow, a real whale. I always wanted Dad to take me to the aquarium, but he was right. There was only room enough for me in that fish tank. Huh. The whale looks hungry. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, must be on a diet or something.
What if I can get more fish? Let's try the anchovy machine.
One fish of the day, please. Ugh, I should have said which day.
Okay, another stick. Wonder if I can offer the whale something.
Fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them. Here, fishy. Huh, it doesn't even. Here. Huh, it. Huh.
Whale looks hungry. We've got some trash, a hook. Not certain right now.
Yeah, that would but as long as nobody's watching, it would be brilliant. I'll finally get rid of this nasty taste. Okay, new mission.
Oh, what's... No.
I'll save my I'll save my
Okay, the only other puzzle I seem to have is this light puzzle.
They're all prime numbers. I have to think binary.
Huh?
Huh? I feel hungry. That's strange. My subconscious should be asleep at this time of day. Something smells rotten. Damn, he's on to us. Let's get out of here. Huh? That's strange. My subconscious. Something's... Damn, let's get out of here.
Okay. I can't use the stick at all, can I?
All the good... Ha! There they... No, just a minute. Cute. All the good fish. I'm not leaving it for the maggots. Ha! There they come. Already cheering. No, just a minute. They're declining. Cute.
Can I get more chewing gum?
Must be it. Now it's set to calzone. Machine, create a new... I hate gadgets that only do what they were designed to. This says, discard cotton can... Ah! And there I... It glows gently.
Okay, we have a stick.
Come on, Bee. Stop it. It's impossible that... It's simply... It's impossible that these levers don't have... It's simply impossible. It's impossible. It's simply... One serving of... I suppose the... And no eye. Huh, I think so.
I am starting to wonder if there's a real possibility that this thing... If this is actually entirely a red herring. Because I do not know what I'm doing here. I am mostly guessing. It's just baffling. Okay, I've got a calzone flavoured cotton candy. I don't know, do I have to put this in here somewhere? Does the whale want this?
Huh. Here, fish. Huh.
Torchlight?
You can see me all, at least, like a cat. That's... I like cats.
Okay, the only other thing I can think of is that there is a glowing thing over here, just like the phosphorus. Does that do anything?
It's bright enough.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm taking one more clue, because I'm just kind of not certain how I'm going to do this. Okay, let me show this to you as well. Well, I've got the cat. Oh, wait, hang on a second. There's a neutral flavour, isn't there? Oh, bloody hell.
Now it's set to...
Phosphor is not too useful right now, but...
Now it's set to neutral.
Okay, eat
My
that.
dad always told me life is like a calzone. Only those who chew thoroughly will notice the rat's teeth. Well, I guess the eye has to dine out tonight if it wants to be pleased. Well, I guess the eye has to... Machine, create. I hate gadgets. Machine, I hate...
Okay, back to the clue. Okay, got the phosphor, follow the phosphor trail. Yep. Yeah. Hang on. Let me show you too. Oh, no, wait, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. Get the anchovy to glow a little more? Okay. I guess I need to get this thing to... Okay, so what? I stick the anchovy in this?
In you go. Huh. Although they're dead. Strange. In you go. Huh. Strange. Well, I guess the...
Okay, is the stick... Is it...
Huh? That's something... Damn, he's on... Let's get out of here.
Huh. No, I don't think that's right. Okay, the phosphorus is glowing. So maybe...
Now it's set to calzone. Now it's set.
Alright,
Whoa.
let's try this again. Alright, so,
You don't even taste it.
True Gourmet is not afraid to try something new. I've just gotten the Gourmet achievement, assuming me for eating every flavour of cotton candy. Okay. Glowing. Can I combine? Oh, wait.
Better to be safe. Well, I guess the eye has to dine out.
Ugh.
Machine. I hate. Huh? That's something. Damn. Let's. Not a. I'll hang. Not a. I'll hang. Okay, that's my bad. It was the cotton candy that was fought.
Can I put this in the phosphorus? Oh! I can! There's a puddle of it. Oh, that would have made sense.
A roof. Huh? That's something. Damn. Let's get out. Let there be light.
Okay, that's something I missed. I didn't realise that there was a puddle of... I guess that makes sense. I could have put the oh, whatever. Right now, I'm just getting out of here. Okay. Glowing bait.
Here, fishy. Here I am, behind the cracked window.
Oh, this seems clever.
Stupid animal.
Oh, that actually worked. Ah.
A harmless trawler. The perfect disguise for pirates and slave traders. A harmless trawler. The...
Right, what have we got to interact with? A chest?
Ah, locked. Distrustful bunch.
Can I use the straw?
Oh, hang on.
Alright.
A harmless... The...
Ah!
Well, who do we have here?
Ah,
Welcome to Bozo's Trash Trawler. I'm Bozo.
don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
What? I don't want to shoot you.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'll just get my girlfriend and we'll leave. No reason to get violent.
So, that's the Elysian you were talking about?
Oh,
What are
hey!
you doing here? Did this pirate kidnap you too? Don't worry, I'll save you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not a pirate, and I didn't kidnap anyone either.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, I haven't got much time. I need to keep the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
What? Why should the Organon blow up Deponia?
No, I can't tell you anymore. I'm on the track of a conspiracy of enormous proportions.
Uh-huh, naturally.
Get you involved in all this.
You don't know yourself, do you?
Well, that's confidential, too. All I can tell you is this. I have to find a way to wake up Goal.
Well, then you've come aboard the right trawler. I know a lot about brain implants.
Just like me.
I guess the cartridge was damaged. Hand it over for a second. Just press the eject button.
Hey, keep away or you'll board the pain train.
Pain train? Who do you think I am? Just wanted to help you.
Yeah, whatever.
Ah, boy. Okay, I'm assuming I need to... Yep, alright.
Almost dropped it.
Hold your horses, young man. Such a cartridge has to be handled with loving care. One scratch, and your girlfriend is nothing but organic waste.
Don't worry, she's in good hands.
Do you have the cartridge?
Sure do. There you go. That was the complicated part, right?
Stop joking and show me. Ah, yes. What's your diagnosis?
The battery's down?
Well, in that case, there's nothing we can do. We should scrap the thing and... Wait a minute. You're just messing with me, aren't you? It's just some dust on the contact pins, that's all.
Yeah, and you totally fell for it.
Well, this shouldn't be a problem at all. Clean the pins and reinsert it.
You mean I should dust? You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Did you scrap her too because her battery was down?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, so we've got the cartridge and a backup cartridge. Interesting.
Is it cartridge? Show me.
Ah, okay.
There's
Boy, aren't...
I mean, it is going in her head. I guess it needs to be. Alright, Captain... Oh, there's a duster.
I wouldn't take that feather duster. I use it to clean the tanks.
Oh, sounds promising enough. If you can clean a tank with it, then it must work twice as well for a measly cartridge. I know what I'm doing.
Hey, you've stolen my key.
And you have kidnapped my girlfriend.
Ah, she was not kidnapped. And I can put her back out into the cold if you prefer.
And how are you going to do that all without a key?
Not a problem. My door is always open.
So, you shouldn't be wondering when things get stolen around here all the time.
Ah, no wonder people start disliking this man. Alright, we've got a duster.
Exactly what...
Is that going to work?
Memory is caution. Ah, well, that's just a tiny speck of dust. We'll have that cleaned up in no time. Oh, ugh. The duster has dusted everything with dust. And... Oh no. Grease spot. I'll have to give it the once-over.
Okay, no idea right now. Can we talk to the captain?
Well, can I help in any way?
Nice try, but I'm not gonna...
I'm not conning you.
Don't even try, Blackbeard. If I find out you've done anything to the girl...
Well, I'd never. What do you mean? She was like that when I first found her. I thought she could use a doctor.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum, right?
What? No.
I thought so. I suggest a truce. Not because I'm scared of you, but out of consideration for the lady, okay?
I don't even have any weapons.
Are you calling me a coward? If you want to fight, you just have to say
Oh, for
so.
goodness... Rufus, shut up, you moron!
Listen to what I say.
Huh, I thought as much, you chicken.
Not at all. He's not listening at all.
How can you bear to be in this stinking pirate's den?
But I've just cleaned it up.
Oh yeah? Well, the rear ends of sea cows smell...
Maybe I'll give it another good mopping later.
Ha By Neptune's navel, to the port side! Arr! I'm gonna keep my... That's right.
I don't think I'm going to find
That's
anything
right.
too useful here, so let's... Anything for the
So,
dock?
Did you hurry up? It's not good for the head if the conscience gets disconnected for too long.
Don't I know it? I hope they know how to party in Elysium.
Okay. Oh, key for the box. Anything useful in here?
Open. Let's get rid of the key.
Oh, for goodness sake, you moron.
What have we here? A small brush, miniature bellows, a sealed pack of hand wipes. Phew, what useless junk. I want to clean a cartridge, not refurbish a doll's house.
Oh,
Ah,
you
yes.
moron.
This looks much better. A steel brush
Oh, bloody
and a
hell.
bottle of degreaser. I'll leave the girly stuff.
Oh, honestly. Okay, Yeah, I thought so. Okay, degreaser.
What a mess. This doesn't have to be cleaned yet. This doesn't have to...
Alright, this is dusty.
Oh! What a mess. What the... Even more lint? I'm not giving up yet. This doesn't have to be cleaned yet. The steel brush on Gold's consciousness chip? Only if I absolutely can't avoid it. Blah. What a mess. Blah. No good.
Oh no, this is just getting worse and worse, isn't it?
Blah. No good. I'm not giving up. More dust. Perfect. Maybe I should have washed my hands first. Another grease spot? Uh-oh. Lint alert. I'm not giving up yet. Hope it's supposed to be like this.
Okay, hang on.
I already raised enough dust with this. Degrease. I already... Exactly.
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh no, this is beyond help. Good thing I still...
Steel
Ta-da!
brush? Ah,
Ta-da! Ta-da! Good as new! And those scratches could have come from anywhere.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
Yep, all clean and shiny.
Very good. Show me. Just a minute. Did this have those scratches before?
What? Oh, those. I noticed them before. Inconceivable how those young ladies treat their brain implants these days, isn't it?
oh
They don't
dear.
even have to eject them from their drives either. Inconceivable.
Well, a couple of scratches. They can't be too grave, can they?
Talking about grave, has someone engraved his name and a little heart on there?
You better give that back. It'll work just fine.
Well, it has to.
Oh, this feels like it's going to be even worse. Oh boy. Oh, okay, she's awake.
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you? No. Give me a second. You are Rolfie.
Rufus.
I recognize you. There was that big hole. And then I remember a hospital ward. There were other people too. Deponians. So it is true. Deponia is inhabited. The Organon lied to us. I have to contact Cletus.
Well, that's almost a good idea. Just almost, unfortunately. Your oh-so-wonderful fiancé is in cahoots with the Organon.
Cletus is... What? My head.
Maybe you should sit down first.
But I'm already sitting.
Don't worry, baby. I'll explain everything. I saved you.
I can hardly remember anything.
Not even how I saved you from the clutches of the Organon?
There was this conveyor belt, and hey, you were there too. You were operating those levers.
Oh no,
Or
we've...
how I nursed you back to health.
I remember a stinging taste on my tongue.
And
Cool,
how I
we've made
carried you
it
halfway
really
around the
hard
planet.
to...
Wait a minute.
We've screwed up her memories.
Well, obviously, you don't remember anything. Be that as it may, you can thank me later.
Oh, great. Then again, if she did remember everything, she probably wouldn't be going along with this dorkadoofus.
Malfunctioning. Your fall from the Organon cruiser damaged it.
The Organons pushed me off the cruiser?
Well, yes. Thank junk, I could fix everything.
Actually, it was me who supervised the repairs.
Yeah, of course you did, Gramps. Everyone wants a slice of acknowledgement.
And now everything's alright. And now everything's alright. And now everything's alright again.
Exactly.
Oh no, she's skipping. Uh-oh.
Cletus is a traitor. He's collaborating with the Organon.
Of course he is. The Organon is our escort on our reconnaissance mission.
Yes, of course, but somehow Ulysses has convinced him to falsify his report. He'll advise the Council of the Elders to blow up Deponia.
Despite the planet being inhabited. The monster.
Exactly. The Organon wants to destroy Deponia.
I know that. That's why Cletus and I came here, to see if Deponia was really uninhabited.
But people do live here, and Ulysses wants to hide the fact, so that he can blow up Deponia anyway.
We must stop him at all costs.
I agree. You've been kidnapped by a pirate.
How often do I have to repeat myself? I'm a garbage dealer. I just wanted to help.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. He won't hurt you.
Of course I won't. Why would I do that?
You see? I'm protecting you.
Ah, you git. Honestly.
Enough talking. We have to prevent the Organon from destroying Deponia. It'd be best if you took me along to Elysium. Then we could tell your people the truth, and everything will be fine, right?
Right.
For real? You're taking me along? To Elysium?
Why wouldn't I? All we need is a perfect plan.
Heh. Hey, you're talking to the right man. Perfect plans are my specialty.
Okay, shoot.
Oh, great.
We should take over the Organon cruiser. While you're distracting the crew, I'll sneak onto the bridge. Once I'm there, I'll dress up as the helmsman by making a false beard from a brush and some glue. After that, we'll just have to find a length of cable and a screwdriver and,
Wouldn't it be easier to pass you off as Cletus? You bear a striking resemblance to him.
well, I don't know. My body is much better toned.
We'll overpower him and go back to Elysium together.
Oh, that could work. It's a good thing I thought of that.
And what about us?
Oh, you...
Don't worry. When Elysium is informed that there's still life on Deponia, they'll call the demolition off.
Yeah, and we'll be on Elysium.
We'd be heroes.
And everybody will be happy.
Exactly.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Why do I feel like this isn't going to quite work?
You're doing all...
Never better. I have never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Better. Thanks for everything, Rufus.
Not a problem. But we're not in Elysium yet.
Let's hurry, okay?
Yeah, okay. Let's.
Alright then. Just
I hope
checking with the
you know
doc.
what you're doing.
Of course I do.
Sure, what's a foolhardy moron to do, huh? Can we take anything from the chest? No, we're honestly just opening and closing it. Cool. Is any of this useful?
You doing all right?
Never better. I have never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Better. Thanks for everything, Rufus.
Not a problem. But we're not in Elysium yet.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, okay.
Great. Okay. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's Argus and his officials.
Quick, take cover.
Again, we are searching for a Deponian male and a tall Elysian female. We found their traces, so we know that they must still be nearby. If you find them, arrest them at once. The Elysian must not be eliminated. The Deponian, on the other hand, may.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I guess I'm too much of a threat to them.
Why? Is he too much of a threat to us? No, don't worry. He's just in our way.
Hey!
Get to work, men. There must be someone in the compound. Keep an eye on that gate. Don't let them escape.
They obviously have no idea who they're dealing with. Stay down. I'll show them the meaning of he's just in our way.
Go get him, Tiger.
Okay. Right. Okay, can I...
I like to grasp for...
Ugh, okay. Can I get you to use it in the
I
pool?
hope gold. This is something that I'll only do once.
Oh, good. Someone is actually watching, so therefore he'll walk into water. Wonderful. Okay, now we can get into the trunk. Great.
I'll save my I'll save my...
Okay.
Ow! I'll save my...
Not really certain what that means, but...
Ow!
What was that? Did you hear that too? Sounded pretty miserable. Yes, did. Well, I don't think we need to be frightened of an animal that makes sounds like that. It's probably physically challenged.
Crap. As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here.
Okay. What can I interact with then? Okay, left window. Crank? Ah. French door.
Ow!
Fork. Pipe?
Ow!
Sure, okay.
The bone-shattering honking will knock them out cold. Which brings us to Plan B.
Cool, okay. Dumb idea, but what about the horn?
What was that?
Oh!
No, that was not a cat. That was something big. A cow! A cow must be entangled in this pile of junk. So it would seem. Stupid animal.
Whew. It's a good thing I'm always thinking on my feet.
Sure, okay. Okay, crank?
Nah. Nah.
Alright. Canopy top?
Ow!
Don't forget it. There's nothing there.
I'll save my
Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing now.
That was incredibly stupid. I'll save my
Got that and that and... yeah. Huh? What do I do?
Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid 2017.
Whew, damn critter.
What was that? No.
I can't get any. The organ on.
Okay. A little stuck. I'm not certain what else I'm supposed to work with here.
No? Better to be safe than sorry.
Wait, what did I just do? Okay, nothing useful.
I don't need. I sort everything in hay.
Okay.
I'll save my.
I don't know, can I throw the platypus
I'll
at
save
it?
my
No.
Finally, I can get over there without it squeaking. I'll save my telekinetic.
What? I don't get it. What do I'm not understanding what I need to do exactly. Do I need to distract? Do I need to use the battery? No. Okay, what about the backup cartridge? It seems kind of dumb to use that, but... No, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm looking at another clue. I'm going to try and see if I can get this right. What's this? Oh, these are dialogue from the game. Oh, I see. Okay, I can... Right, rather than having everything there. Okay. Huh? What?
Now, hello? You're paranoid.
Whew, damn critter.
Oh, I see. I think.
No, forget it. There's nothing. Now I hear it. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're paranoid 2017.
Whew, damn.
Okay, so the pattern on the board... I guess I need to walk back and forth on it?
What was that? Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there?
Right, I need to
You're
move the
paranoid
flashlight
2017.
around so that I can get into the right position. That is not obvious. I guess that makes sense, but it is really oddly telegraphed. Well, I guess that works.
That wasn't half bad.
Hey, half bad is my second name, babe.
Stop calling me that.
Come on. We need to hurry.
Stop. Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus, accompanied by my charming fiancée, Gold.
Finally. I was afraid she'd already eloped with that disgusting Deponia.
What a bizarre thought.
Au contraire, Buttercup. Don't be afraid to admit that you did cast a covetous eye on that Rufus. Very understandable. To me, he seemed like a dashing daredevil.
On the
Oh,
contrary,
for goodness
Honey Bunny,
sake.
he was nothing more than a self-centered fool.
That's enough. You two will have enough time to frolic once we've returned to Elysium.
Oh yeah, finally, final preparations for our return have been made.
Very well. Now, I need to talk to you in private, Ambassador.
Of course. Why don't you scuttle on ahead, darling? Me and the bailiff have urgent matters to discuss. Seemingly.
But
Shoo-shoo, sugar.
if you insist, so we'll see each other in a short while then.
toodaloo.
Oh,
Have you lost
boy.
your mind completely? I thought we had an agreement. The memories of Ms. Goal must be deleted, and we need the ascension codes.
Don't panic. I'm working on it. I'll swap the cartridges and leave the original on the platform. That should make everyone happy, right?
Yes, everyone except for the Deponians. If you try anything funny, I'll personally decapitate you with a rusty knife.
What a fun man. Not quite a I will carve your heart out with a rusty spoon, but pretty good. Okay, let's hope Goal hasn't gotten themselves into trouble. Oh, here we go.
You can't be serious. People are living here, Cletus. I've seen them with my own eyes.
I already told you. Ulysses is right. We can't... Am I interrupting?
Rufus, finally! I was about to throw this ignorant idiot from the tower. Don't ask me why I fancied him in the first place.
What are you doing, Rufus? I thought we had an agreement. Think again, Cletus. I'll go to Elysium with Goal. This is a joke, right? Please go. Tell me that this is a joke.
It's not a joke. Rufus will come to Elysium with me. He'll help me to tell everyone the truth about Deponia.
And you really believe they'll grant someone like him access to Elysium?
Why not? Everyone will think it's you.
Him? Don't make me laugh. Give it up, Cletus. What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't make me laugh.
Oh, don't do that.
Do I have to get angry first? Are you threatening me? Listen, bub. I've got the third ASCAT in the art of Shwekulu.
What?
Yeah, just like I do. Oh yeah? What's your dojo? 5? 5? I mean, yellow. Fire? Capricorn? Ocelot? Damn. Don't make me laugh.
Okay, I have no idea what he's talking about there.
Don't make me
For
laugh.
all we
I
know, it
already
could be
told
the
you
ancient
that you
art of
shouldn't
paper
ape me.
folding.
I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Huh. Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. Look at the way he dresses. Disgusting. You two go ahead.
But
And you're planning to elope to Elysium with a wimp like that, don't me?
Rufus simply has more class than you.
Are you talking about a class of pandemic diseases?
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
I suppose we can try and see if we
especially in the
can...
department of body odor. What
Ah.
have we here? A second disguise. Let's see who's the better Cletus.
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet
Ah.
are twice the size. Yeah, well... almost as good as my handmade disguise. The inventory in these rags is ridiculously small. You can't even fit a bucket and mop in there, let alone a parrot and 2 cats.
I
Put myself
guess so.
here for now.
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
Yes, especially in the department of body odor.
Rufus has a certain je ne sais quoi that you're lacking.
Oh, you mean the coat that this guy? I bet he forgot. Of course, you never know. And you have... No.
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
Yes, especially in the department of body odor. He can keep those.
Okay.
Rufus simply has more class
All right,
than
that's
you.
Are you talking about a class of panda? Don't make me. Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you. Besides, that
I think he does quite...
this one man, he can try and infest them with bugs. There is still one thing where I'm completely different.
Oh my...
Your sagging butt cheeks? My birthmark, you dumbass. Yeah, what are you doing? Ouch! No, don't!
Hooray! Sure. Well, I knew that would be useful at some point.
Yeah! We did it! We really did it!
Towards
Towards Elysium!
Not so fast, buddy. What was the agreement that Cletus was talking about?
What? Oh, that. Forget it. That's all toxic waste under the bridge. Let's go. To Elysium!
Wait a minute. That's it, right? You don't even care about what happens to Deponia. You just want to get to Elysium, whatever the cost.
Me? No. What a change of attitude. He sounded quite different earlier. Deponia stinks. Only idiots live here. If it were up to me, they could blow the whole place sky high. Yada, yada, yada. You keep out of this. Don't believe a word he's saying, Gol. He just wants to drive us apart.
But how do I know I can
boy.
trust you?
Trust this rat. Don't make me laugh. Go. He hates Deponia. He's an egomaniac, a thief, and a traitor. Just go through his things. I'm pretty sure you'll find a backup cartridge, just in case you realize what he's up to.
He wouldn't do that.
Well, go ahead. Have a look. Gol, don't.
Uh-oh.
Gol, listen, you don't understand.
I think I understand very well. You know, Rufus, I really thought you were something special.
But I am something special.
I know you think that, but you're nothing but an egotistical scoundrel. You don't only resemble Cletus on the outside. Come over here. I want to take a good look at you before I return to Elysium alone, so I can remember what kind of a face not to fall for, yet a third time.
Oh, criminy. The game is really going to make me do this, isn't it? It's the only thing which is interactable, huh?
Oh, Gol, I'm sorry.
Bravo!
What next? Argus! About time, too! Get me down from here!
Why should I? From the start, you've been jeopardizing our plans, Cletus. Rufus, on the other hand...
You can't be serious. You're not saying you trust this lying rat more than me.
Why not? He is indeed a lying rat.
Hey!
But that's what makes him the perfect man for the job. He'll be celebrated as a hero in Elysium, and he'll get the girl. He'll get everything he ever dreamed of. Do you really think he'd risk all that just to save his home that he loathes so much? He's not man enough to do that. Once Gol sees his true self, he'll lose everything he tried to achieve. He'll never take that risk. Congratulations, Rufus. You did it. Just insert the backup cartridge, and you can leave. Elysium awaits you.
Oh boy.
You want me to roll for a while?
No, don't worry. I know that you need to go easy on your back. And once we're back on Elysium, I'll give you a nice back rub, okay?
I guess so.
Come on, don't make
Of course
such
he
a
does
gloomy
it.
face. In a way, it's a good thing that our inspection was without results. Although, I can't remember everything. Or was there something else? Come on, how about a bit more enthusiasm towards Elysium and all that? Yes? No? What's wrong? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Aren't you happy to be going back to Elysium?
I am. It's just that...
Well then, towards Elysium, right?
Say, Gol.
Yes?
Well, it's like this.
I'm all ears.
Well...
What are you stammering about? Spit it out.
Towards Elysium.
Come on, you can do better than that, can't you?
I mean, he did just functionally...
Towards Elysium.
And once more with more enthusiasm.
I mean, he has basically lobotomized a
towards
woman in order
Elysium.
to gain his
I hear
goal,
words,
so...
but I can't feel them.
Yeah.
Oh, forget it.
Whatever you say.
This time it really was the perfect plan. Just perfect. Oh. It's just that...
You're beginning to... What's wrong with you?
All right then. I'm gonna tell you now, but you have to promise not to get mad.
Why, Cletus? Why would I get mad at you?
Calm down. Relax.
Relax. Some con man erases my memory, poses as my fiancé, and almost gets me involved in a genocide, and I'm supposed to relax.
I told you about it, didn't I? I mean, I'm the good guy.
You'll be the dead guy if you don't return my old memories.
But that'd be suicide.
Believe me, buddy, not doing it would be suicide.
Okay, okay.
And now remove this fragment of pseudo-personality from my brain, and don't even think about inserting it again.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm grateful. Oh, fortunately, the goal on the other cartridge likes me a bit more.
Oh, great. Now I need to go and grab the other cartridge, don't I?
Stop ogling like that.
Ugh, Lace? For once, you tell the truth, and what do you get?
You know what? With that moral quandary over, I think I can call this I think I'm going to call this a night. Let's save. Absolutely overwrite. Oh boy. Yeah, you know what? I've not done a stream like that for a while. Wow. Okay. Anyway, I hope you have enjoyed watching, everybody. I am slightly exhausted, and I think I'm going to go to bed almost immediately. Oh boy. Anyway, yeah, the puzzle designs continues to not be quite what I'm hoping for, but at least some aspects of the story are kind of interesting. Rufus does have a good bone in his body somewhere. Anyway, I think that's it for tonight. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next week.